Hello, Sean. Hello, hello. I'm already blanking out what I'm supposed to say. Through 2 years and a birthday. The 2 years of this madness. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Must not have been important. It's more like I don't like I don't mind chatting and stuff like that, but usually when I start with a game, I have at least some. I have some. But when I just go into the just chatting, I'm like, well, I have nothing. Who am I? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I have a stream anniversary. Thank you. I was thinking like maybe like seeing some other people do something like a tier list of like games that have been done in stream, but I was like, what would I rank? How much I like them? How fun they were on stream? How much I love them as a games? Have you played cake? Thank you. On Saturday, Papa Void was at the evening to me like, wait, your birthday's today? I remember it to be tomorrow. I'm like, nah, today. Today. Well, not today. That the birthday was on Saturday, but yeah. Wow. 2 years of this. And 1 year older. All the age stuff is coming in like, oh, I've been doing this how long? I've been doing this how long? Oh no! What am I doing with myself? Thank you. The only kind thing I'll tell you the whole year. I should take a screenshot real quick. Laminated. Blue was nice. Feeling old yet. Not in like an actual age, no. That I don't really like that hugely care. Other than whenever like a nephews be like, oh there, or nieces be like, oh school. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's just hard to like think about the 2 years because like I always say when I started this, I truly did not believe it would go anywhere. Like I was in a completely honestly I thought I would stream forever with nobody there. And I was ready for that. I just wanted to yap to the void. I just wanted to play and have an excuse to talk. So technically nothing has changed, I guess. Only thing that has changed that there are, surprisingly, some crazy people who watch me. It's just, how to say, so hard to think and believe about the community that has grown in these 2 years and the memories in these 2 years. Like today, like I was watching some old clips of mine. I'm like, oh. Well, I at least can say at some points I certainly have become a little bit more confident speaker with my English and stuff like that. But I'm like, oh, baby me. I don't know who those crazy people could be. I don't know. The way really does talk back. Yeah, unless I'm just making you guys up. I've always been talking to myself. Nobody is actually here. Everybody's made up. I don't hear voices, but I see text. Like, oh no. Is it that? Hey, like better or worse? Hopefully, how to say, my voice is coming through still good because microphone is farther away than it has been before. Like I said, I got a new chair because my posture is a little bit now better, and you know I actually have control of my chair. I'm a little bit higher than I was before. You know, let go. We should just ignore your imagination. The accident wasn't your fault. You must let go. The accident wasn't your fault. Hopefully the microphone does pick up still good. Yes, it's because your imagination collapses just imaginary. Even when I collab with online plays, it's just nothing actually happening. I'm just running in the games all by myself. Other people don't exist. It's an apocalyptic world already. Nobody actually exists anymore. I just have lost my mind so badly that I'm imagining people around me. It was not my fault. There. Horrifying. Think about all this time. Like, if you guys are having a midlife crisis, like I have a midlife crisis, some of you viewers should have a midlife crisis with me, with like the streaming stuff. Some of you have been here for a very long time already. The brainwashing has been really strong and really good. I did not know my talent of brainwashing was that good. Man, the Hypnosis for Dummies book was really good buy. it worked out greatly. It was a perfect book. I'm snacking here at the same time. I'm gonna be a midlife crisis when nobody has life. Oh yeah, you're watching a VTuber. VTuber life. I guess nobody has a life. Some of us have a job. Oof. I think that's a stray bullet for a couple of other people too. I still don't know how you do that. Flex. I still don't know how you do that. There shouldn't be an options for those. But thank you. Job ever. That's the scariest thing. Job application. Or did I say the forbidden word? Oh no. They're right outside my window, right? Yeah, like I would like to think that we have had a very, very, very good year. Hopefully it has been fun for you guys too. I've been enjoying myself. Okay. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, I would like to think we have had a good year. Everything up broke my chat. Turns out I don't know how these things work. Let me. Tito? Tito? Is that how you say Tito? Alright, Tito. Yeah. Let's say these. I think we like had good. We got them to play some good games. Met some very nice people and gotten more people into the community and stuff like that. I had a very good time. You had a very good time. What games? Yeah, like the games that I played through this year, or like this streaming year. Wasn't it this year actually that I started with the Dark Souls and like yeah, wasn't it around my like last anniversary I started? Maybe a little bit before. First anniversary. I think. I longer had to. Actually, can I? Where's the website? The Twitch tracker. Can I see the games that I have played? Jog my memory. It's a month before your anniversary. Alright, so, yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, I think the first Dark Souls I did start a little bit before, yeah, first anniversary. But the rest of that has been this year. Where's my channel? Oh, yay! I'm top 2% according to this website. According to this Twitch tracker, my still most streamed game is Monster Hunter Rise. I could swear I wait, less than 50 hours on Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm quite certain it took more than 50 hours. I'm quite certain Fire Emblem took more than 50 hours. I'm quite certain. Dark Souls Remastered. 69 hours!
Emotional damage!
Oh god, Dark Souls 2. Like, I'm glad I played it. Fire Emblem felt forever. Like, I think my regular Fire Emblem playthrough takes like 60 hours at minimum for Three Houses, so for that to be less than 50 sounds a little bit epic. 69 hours according to this for the Dark Souls Remastered. Amazing that you would never play Dark Souls. Well, I, like, before the stream, like, when I got bribed into playing Dark Souls 1, I had, like, tried on my own to play Dark Souls 1 for like 4 or 5 times, and I never got past Taurus Demon. You know, I did not get far. I actually think the reason why I could play it more on stream because I had more of a distraction with the chat and stuff like that, instead of just being me in quietness playing. I think that actually like helped me a lot. Oh yeah, I was playing the Great Ace Attorney. Like I wish I could continue that, but my throat just cannot handle that. Because like I said, usually in streams, when you're playing and stuff like that, you can at least have a small pauses. Or whatever happened in the game, they talk, or just you focus on the game. You can be quiet for a moment. But when it's basically a visual novel where the whole game is text, you cannot stop talking, because if you stop talking, the game goes into a pause and nothing happens. Are you not doing monetization kit anymore? The swap echo. Well, I still haven't gotten my ID, so I've been talking with Mama Void a lot, but the stuff always gets like stuff. And I'm like, we should do this. Like she goes, like, we should do this. Are we gonna do it now? Not yet. And I'm like, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the Borderlands 3 playthrough with Dusky, Light, and Cactus. That happened. That was great. That happened. Me getting lost every 5 seconds. Going off my own. Oh yeah, and the Borderlands 2 playthrough with Dusky too, that happened. Me and Dusky's huge quote-unquote fight. Men always do this, women am I right? Oh god. They're holding it for you. I pray you to get as much money as possible. You're worth it every cent. I don't know about that. Hopefully. Yeah, Peak. Still haven't played Peak since they added the new biome. Haven't seen that. They're freezing out. For some reason, Dusky just kept losing his mind with me. I don't understand why. the one the one rant of his that is burned forever into my mind is with the Bloodborne. the Bloodborne rant. You beat Ludwig on New Game Plus on first try, and you can't beat this. Yes. The duality of me. Oh, Hades 2. I do have to continue Hades 2 at some point, even if it's just on my own time. Because I love Hades so much. Oh, the Yokari playlist was really fun, even though that wasn't like that long ago, but it was really fun. That was really fun. I do have to continue this Twisted Wonderland at some point. The only problem is that the with the like the quote-unquote the flashbacks, or where you get the Disney like the moments where they give the villains stuff in the mirror. the audio just goes nuts. The audio just goes nuts on those moments. Oh, the God of War playthroughs. We are going down the memory lane here right now. The God of War trilogy. That was really fun. Yeet. Yeet. The huggies. It's really fun to look at this and see like, oh my goodness, that happened like in the last years and stuff like that. Catherine and me failing my femboy route because I answered one thing wrongly because I didn't remember. Sad. I last played Mario Kart 8 in September. No, it's been a while. Oh, Super Mario Galaxy. That wasn't last year, but still. Hi, Z. Hi. Oh, the Poke Park game. That was fun. And finding some people who had played that game. Dog's life. Dog's life. Was Dog's Life the stream where like Niece and the boys raided me and I pooped on the police car? Oops. Wait, ending already? No, we're just starting. Risk. The skunk. The skunk. We are just currently going down the memory lane here. See like the games that I played the last year, the 2 years. The spinning skunk. Oh, Klonoa. Oh yeah, because I did play through Klonoa 1 for the first time through, and I think that was like way before, but I did try like my very first blind speed. This was in the first year though. This wasn't the last year. But I think it was in the first year when I tried my first ever blind speedrun, and that was with the Klonoa 2. The second try I tried to go for a blind speedrun was with Sly 2. There I think I got to the top 10. If I remember correctly. Not in official, I did not do it like officially, but I didn't submit or anything, but if I remember correctly, I was in I just scraped by. I can't remember. No. Maybe it wasn't top 10? I can't remember. To an Alien Isolation speeder. Nah, God, no, I'm not touching Alien Isolation ever again. I ain't touching that pool ever again. Just because I got like so frustrated with the sneaking mechanics. Not even the living alien himself, just the sneaking mechanics. I ain't patient enough for that. Oh yeah, I did like start Coral Island, but I played that way more on my own time. Birthday Dragon Lady. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Subnautica blind speedrun. Well, not like blind. Like, of course, I have played Clona 2 many times and like too many times, but never like in a speedrun way of like trying to just run through it as quickly as possible. And I, of course, no shortcuts or anything. Subnautica I'm never gonna touch. Fun fact, I think it was last month that PlayStation Plus was giving out the... I think it was Subnautica Below Zero for free. I didn't take it. I was like, I'm not gonna add that to my library. I ain't doing that. Alright. Thank you for the gift, Edison. Thank you. Thank you. What am I gonna be up to this day? No idea. I tried to do some plans or make something fun, but couldn't do it. I couldn't come up with anything. I'm very bad at coming up with stuff, okay, with this kind of stuff. Maybe it's because I don't think I'm worthy of it, or I just don't have imagination for this kind of stuffs. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. But either way, my always when I have to think about like this kind of rewards, mini games, something. My mind just a snowstorm. The connection lost screen. So for now, we are here, yapping, and maybe coming up with something. Something on the line. Something. I'm hoping that some bolt of an idea comes from heavens above and strikes me down. Most likely not. Most likely I'm gonna panic here. It was my birthday. I did a 24-hour stream. Well, I ain't gonna do 24-hour stream. Would make me a little bit loopy. And I have to go and do some work tomorrow, so... It wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be good if I did that right now. Oh, the Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. Those game makers have made another game that I want to play at some point so badly. Can't remember from the name on top of my head. I remember just crying at the end of the Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. They are already loopy. I'm not loopy. I'm just full of happiness. I think it's a little bit an unknown feeling for some people. There is a clear difference when I'm like tired loopy. Like when I hit that one moment of just giggliness, I giggle at everything, and it's not like I already laugh at most stuff, but that is like almost non-stop giggling. Like I just make a noise and I just continue giggling like for 10 minutes straight. I inhale and then I start giggling even more because of that inhale and stuff like that. It's just when I go to that mode, my god. My god. Isn't that illegal? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I did play Doom this year too. And I have this at some point, whenever I feel like it, continue the Eternal. Cuphead. the Back for Blood streams and playing the first time the everybody's beloved. Why is my mind blanking? God, brain. Why do you do this to me? Left 4 Dead 2. There it is. Left 4 Dead 2. That I too got to experience first time this year. Yeah, I think it's this year. I got to play it once. And that once might have been enough for me. No, I think I tried it offline once too after that, but Oh, the Mage Arena shenanigans. Fireball! Fireball! Doom! Freeze! And when I panically try to say very quickly fireball and it doesn't recognize it, I'm like, ah! I have to pronounce my stuff more clearly. Yeah, no! My weakness! Pronunciation! Doom? Doom? My weakness trying to speak clearly. It's been so long since I played The Witcher 1. God, I want to play Witcher 3, so one part of me wants to continue with The Witcher 1, but I don't think I have the VODs anymore, so if I wanted to like make the series, I either would have to start from the beginning, and like the combat is just boring. Now I know, like, I have no idea when this started to take, like, the Twitch tracker, my streams, because it doesn't have my very first, like, Spyro 1 and Spyro 2. It starts with Mass Effect. Like, this tracking. And you have VODs in YouTube. I can't remember if I remember to put those VODs into my VOD channel. This is why I, like, multi-stream. Not currently, I'm not on YouTube. Just because if I put music on later, so I didn't put myself up there currently. I can't remember. I lost so many words just because I did not remember to send them. Or if I tried to, like, you know, send them over to YouTube, something went wrong with the sending and I didn't notice it. Like, I go to my email and it was like, we failed to export it. Because of issue, and then I'm like, oh, well, that word is gone. Great. Yeah, like the why I'm wondering, like, I have no idea when this started to take this, but I certainly know that my Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I did not stream that game only for less than 10 hours. I know for a fact that there is more than 10 hours on that game because I played through all 3 of those games. Like, I think it should be like nearer the 100 hours on that. So I don't know how this is taking less than 10 here. But like I said, it hasn't, like, this Witch Tracker basically taken only after my like starting from the Mass Effect, so it didn't take my few very first streams. I didn't take my very firsts. Because I think I would have at least 3 or 4 Spyro streams before I started Mass Effect. Because I think the Spyro 1 and 2 took both like 2 streams to finish. Marvel Rivals! Oh. Speaking of Marvel Rivals, I'm almost fallen back to Cold 2 again because I have had such bad teammates these couple of rounds. I'm trying to get to the platinum at least once, but can't. Can't get there. It's just too much. I don't play comp. I wanna play comp because at least usually when I get like a relatively good teammates and such, it's such a satisfying match. That's what I enjoy when I get like even if I lose, if it's satisfying match, it's great. So usually at least I get semi of those like semi-often those like satisfying matches with usually good team comps, or at least trying to get good teams. Then the Marvel Rivals is like, this one has it had too good. Let's give her like a 10 losing streaks and lose all the hard work ranks that she's gone through. Then I'm back to like, oh man, I'm still having horrible flashbacks to that one Spider-Man player that I got 3 times to my team back to back. God. 500 hours of game. I finally realized that there are not 900. Like, I don't say I'm a perfect player. God, no. Spider-Man made no comment. Well, it was that Spider-Man player was like, they had this like, I can't remember the names for it, but they had like the symbols for that they have played Spider-Man a lot. But their gameplay did not reflect that. It did not reflect that at all. They just went head first at the tanks. Not even like swinging around them, just head first and spamming I need healing. While getting absolutely wrecked. I'm like, oi vey. How did you get those levels? My goodness. These horrifying flashbacks. And the other trauma in that game is just the Doctor Strange players hate me. I don't know why. Whatever character I play, it's always the Doctor Strange players that chase me across the map, no matter what. It has come to this moment when I've seen in the enemy team Doctor Strange, I'm like, oh no, here we go again. I'm another tank, they chase me. I'm a healer, they chase me. I'm a damage dealer, they chase me. Like, stop it. Stop! My god! Heal! Oh yeah, I played through Demon's Souls. Yeah, these hours cannot be right. Stream time hours and Demon's Souls is only 50 15 hours. I'm quite certain that took longer. Let's become a Doctor Strange main. I like to play Doctor Strange. I'm so bad though playing it Doctor Strange. I wanna get better. Man, am I bad. I wanna get better. Because it's a really big problem when my main tank that I love to play that who's Thor is really the one that relies so much on the heals. Remixing your melee. Yes, I am. It's more like almost my only hits come from the melee because for some reason I just cannot hit I cannot hit any targets with my shots with Doctor Strange. And I don't understand why. Like, of course, I don't have the best aim. It feels like with the Doctor Strange projectiles, I don't hit anything. I almost have to be like almost a full melee. Not completely, but almost. With Doctor Strange. Yeah, wait, I think... Demon's Souls was one of those that I did stream on YouTube. Demon's Souls, there. Wait, is it around 15 hours? Was Demon's Souls that short? Of course, I did drop the last boss. Was Demon's Souls that short? Why did the part 3 have like so many views compared to other? Oh yeah, and Cyberpunk. And Cyberpunk was around when I started doing the multi-streaming. In middle of the Cyberpunk, I started doing the multi-streaming. Yeah, get me. The one that has the most episodes in my YouTube is Elden Ring. Surprise, surprise. The second most is the Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, which both had 7 episodes to finish or get through completely. The Ding of the Elder. Pities and thank you, Chunky. How did light break your internet? How did that happen? You looked at it wrong. Is that how it works? I say. I don't know, like maybe I could showcase like the Twitch tracker that I've been looking at. Oh, thank you, guys, for the 5 gifted. What? Thank you. You didn't earn enough last night. Let me see if I can. Oh my god! Thank you, Light. No! 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 Oh, I hate it. Stop! No! Yeah! I hate that one. No. Yeah, we don't have any music for this. Stream elements with my very laggy music, but at least there would be something. Oh yeah, and I cannot even change the volumes for this. Amazing, even more missing friend. My life has been the 40% part of my life. Thank you for being my friend. Cheers. More to come. Oh no. Oh no, not the wholesomeness. No. No. I can't take those kind of stuff. I like truly from bottom of my heart, I thank you, like every viewer that has been here and my community members and the people that I have been able to meet through streaming and being friends with. Everything is going down, as I say. Total hours streamed. I think that is actually wrong. Didn't I get a achievement in Twitch? Oh yeah, I forgot that Patch Plastic Icon. Give me a moment. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. And of course for Mommies too for the bits before for the horrifying Gerby. Achievement, staying. Because if I wasn't there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit wrong because I got from Twitch's side the Empire Business stream for 2,000 hours total last month. So yeah, that's a little bit wrong. But I guess this is more like just give a what's the word? A little bit showcase just some stuff, I guess. I can't find the right word that I had in my mind. Followers per hour. Man, can I have less than a 1 follower? Where's my less than half of a follower? Somebody cuts a person into like what? 4 pieces, no 5 pieces. Game streamed 5. Only 5? My goodness. Hours watched. Come on, guys. Time to watch more. No. Change from previous period. 0.1. Oh, I'm losing relevance. I'm washed out. Oh god, I'm stupid. Created March. Yeah, I think this is when I created the channel, but my first stream was like day or 2 after my birthday. Hi! Crippig, thank you for the 2 gifted. Ooh, string. Look at thy numbers. Like I this might not be fascinating for other people, but to me, always this kind of stuff is very fascinating to see. Of course, not fully accurate. my popular clips. Learning about people out masochist. The frail body masochist. That's one of your favorites. Yay! I'm surprised. Doesn't this show like that I'm live currently? Weird. I think this should show that I'm live currently. I'm not special enough for these whips. He's innocent of any crime. I was about to comment, but maybe I keep my mouth shut. Thanks for being over loyal to friends. Overall activity. Users start streams at I don't know, I'm a little bit blocking the way, but if this is supposed to be at my like the time, because I think this should use my time zone. According to this, my user starting stream time is at 3 p.m., which is not true. I try to start around 5 p.m. on my time. But I don't know if it has taken like my some like the collab times that I have taken with Niche and the boys, because for those I have to start earlier. For those I have started earlier. This is the funny thing with like with them I had to start like earlier with like Cactus Light, then I have to like start like later than normal. It's bouncing around with the time zones fun. Average stream followers 2. Whoa! And then I lose one of those after stream. Whoa! Since I got the wasn't driving at home at 16:40, I only had 20 minutes to midnight prepare for Finrum. That's not anywhere near enough time to mentally prepare for my streams. Wow. Yeah, this starts at this starts at like May. Like taking the uh like the like numbers. Which of course I started at March. Like around middle of the March. So this has to be like towards the end of end of the Mass Effect playthrough. Huh. Thank you for the 5. Malleus! Sorry. I'm hyper focused on the Malleus. Thank you, Cryptic. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry, I had to put this a little bit louder. Because, Malleus. Just a tiny bit. Sorry, guys. I share the volume with you guys, so that's why I'm apologizing. It's Malleus. I have to do it. Thank you! Thank you, Ludwig. Yeah, that's why maybe the Mass Effect hours are like less than 10. Yeah, because that has to be like at the very end of the run. Average viewer 6, max viewer 6. I don't think I was anywhere near 6 average on that time. God no. That was just pretty. Now we all know everyone's here for the accent and the rest is just bonus. I don't think my accent is that special. That is interesting that hasn't taken the average viewers. I was about to say, are the blue ones is gonna be the Warframe. Warframe. Yep. Had a feeling. Well, Warframe, like I have nothing but good things to say about Warframe community when I was playing that at the early days. Very nice community. They sound like for American. Unless I'm playing Warframe right now. I haven't played a Warframe in several months. And once again, the highest views were here. Average viewers 26. Oh, this had to be one of the biggest rates that I had, I think. And because Warframe community loves to see baby Tenos, and I think I was in some like a story point that people did stay around to watch this baby Tenno and story. You end up using any other frame besides Shade. I try to go for Kullervo, but man, that grind for that. My favorite moment in Warframe was I'm trying to be as spoiler free as possible, but the second time we get to like little bit of like a character creation. I hope people understand what I'm meaning, or we get to like this character creation moment. Like I said, I want to try to be as spoiler free as possible. So I like I got to that and I accidentally like clicked quickly, or I pressed the wrong button and it went off the creation. The funny part was that my character was like a woman, but they had like a full-on man voice. Like I was taken so quickly out of the moment. I got so quickly taken out of the moment because it had like a very deep man voice. Ah! It was like a very epic moment and stuff like that, but I could not take it seriously because of my mistake. Oh, I'm gonna go inject some people that much. But yeah, that grind for Kullervo is such a pain. No, I don't think it would be as bad if it was not time based. God, that's the worst because like when I tried to grind for it, I would just like I'm gonna log into and go for it, and I go into the game and it's just minute ago it changed to the wrong one. I'm like, son of a! I wanted to grind for that. I have been blueballed once again because for some reason I always took the wrong times for that. My mood hits always at the wrong time to grind for Kullervo. It's the same thing as whenever I this is like a little bit of inside joke with one of my besties. My bestie plays like a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Big fan of Final Fantasy 14. She's the one that I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 together with the like the role playing session style. But we have this inside joke, like the jokes in quote unquote inside joke is that I basically always log in and log out inside Golden Saucer, the casino. Surprise, surprise. The For people who don't know, in there is always like every 15 minutes. Yes, 15 minutes. There is like this, like a gate or a mini game basically that you can join. That like rotates for each time. At the 45 mark, I think I think it's 45 mark that there is this possibility to get this platforming mini game, and specifically this like one map look in that 45 minutes, which I always sucked at and I hated that one. But for some reason, I somehow always log into the game in the 45 mark where that level is in. I think it's a 45. Either way, the one clock time that one can appear, I log in and it is always there. So like I hop into the Discord call with my bestie and she's like, "You in Surf Step?" I'm like, "Yes, of course you are. I have to do it. I need the currency. Gamba." But somehow I always log into that like clock time for that one thing. And that happened with the Warframe, but a little bit like the opposite. Like whenever I logged in, it was the wrong time for the Kullervo grind. Man, drove me nuts. And especially because I wanted the weapon too. Because the reason why I wanted Kullervo is it's a Finnish. It's based on a Finnish like a myth or our epic. Like that is the character name taken from there. And his signature weapon is rauta, which literally translates to iron in English. I need it in my life, or I needed it in my life. Didn't get it though, not yet at least. I haven't touched that game in months. I think I started the story like last time I played it. I started the
Cake day, cake day.
thank you, Blue Water is up. Thank you for the 13 months, good lord. But yeah, I started the what was the flipping story's name? You go to the like the old computer and everything. I can't remember. Too long. Thank you, Ender. Thank you. But yeah, that one I is like the average GX 26. I think I haven't beaten that. No, I have beaten. Like, excuse me? This stream had average 31? Did I get raided into stream like from a bigger streamer? Because looking at the lineup here, there's Jack and Daxter, Sly 2, Just Chatting. This was the day when I couldn't like really choose a game, if I remember correctly. Well, that's weird. There's like a moment like, wait, I played Pokemon Shield? But oh yeah, my Nuzlocke challenge. The ghost gym that made my Pokemons into ghosts. Very brutal. That Gengar was a menace to the society. Horrifying. This summer when I got to play Rise for the first time. First time Monster Hunter. And I did play a little bit of the Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. I didn't get too far into that, but I played that on my own time this year. Very fun game in my opinion. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2. Oh! The trauma resurfacing. I guess like the coloration is supposed to be like the how many people have been watching. It seems very similar. I still go a little bit full on here being 6 average or 5 average. There's a little bit yeah. According to this, Monster Hunter Rise is my most streamed game, which I still, if it had counted my whole Mass Effect playthrough, it would be the highest. I'm quite certain. Just Chatting is next. And then Dark Souls. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gotta continue that too at some point, but that's more of like whenever I feel like it. I have to play Monster Hunter Stories. I want to play Monster Hunter Stories. I'm more afraid that I'm gonna end up just doing the field survey stuff. Nothing else the next time I stream it. My hyper focusing is not letting me go past that. Oh no. Perfectly fine for a stream. I don't know if is it perfectly fine for a stream where I just go into the den, yoink an egg, into the den, yoink an egg, into the den, yoink an egg, go and release them, back to the dens, yoink them, yeet, yoink, yeet, yoink. The only thing that I have to gamba, I'm gonna gamba for it is the to get the Red Queen Ratian. I want the rainbow version of that. That is gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while, but I'm gonna do it. I want that into my team. god! That's gonna be horrifying. Bloodborne 51 hours. I feel like that should be higher, but at the same time, I guess that is like it would be around that time, most likely. Fire Emblem. That I do doubt. Whoops. I'm actually gonna check that. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get my Fire Emblem. Yep. Fire Emblem. Yeah, leave it. Oh, we got some dramatic music. I don't think me checking my Fire Emblem playthrough time is need of that kind of epic music, but I take it. By the way, has anybody like is it true or not? What because what I remember, they quoted at least like this Nintendo Switch games with this like a very bad or like this bitter tasting thing to make sure like children don't you know eat like the games. Did they do the same thing with Switch 2 games? Because if they did, God, I wish I had told my older brother when he bought the Switch 2 that no, there is something like that. I think I could have made him test it out knowing his personality. Yeah, it's not less than 50 hours. Thought so. Thought so. Because I have my save here in my hands. And it says that it took me 74 hours and 44 minutes for my completed save. You lied to me! It wasn't less than 50 hours. You need to put like 20 more hours into that. Yet. Yet, Blue. So how is the PC working, huh? Fine. Blues? Not from what I last heard. Doesn't even run Terraria. Eh. So how's the PC gaming life treating you, huh? How to say, as a field console player, I've been enjoying my life very nicely with my console games. Monster Hunter Wilds, I think I have more. Well, I was supposed to say, let me go see my hours in Wilds, but at the same time, I have been playing offline, so those are not accurate. That might actually be me more accurate. I have 69 hours in Wilds. I wish it was more, but I cannot play it. My pixel Wilds. 234. That most likely is right. I was waiting until somebody reacts. Oh yeah, now I can put the music a little bit lower. I put it lower as we get this song. Palworld! Palworld has been very fun. I've been enjoying that game a lot. Was our Borderlands game through only 22 hours? Maybe. Curse you. Let's respect more what you Steam. Now why is that? Where is our Borderlands? There's Borderlands 3. With the old model. Almost 4 hours. 6.5. 12. 18. I guess it's around 20, 22, 23. Well, we did blaze through the game. A lot of times just me going around and sounding like Dusky, like, where are you, everybody? We're supposed to continue. Dusky just wanted to get rid of us as fast as possible. Or maybe me. Maybe he wanted to get rid of me. God, I wish I could continue Ni no Kuni, but I would have to start from the beginning, because that save is on my PlayStation 4. Yes, my phone is right next to me. Not the computer that you're on. Cloud save. No, I didn't have PlayStation Plus at that time. And currently, my little sis has my PlayStation 4, so I'm not ready to lose an arm to go there and check things out. You all equally said some were more equal than others. Let me guess, I was the more equal than the others. In a sense, like, this wouldn't take me super long to get back to, if I remember correctly, where we were around-ish. But I don't really like to have, like, the YouTube series just start suddenly, in a sense. Satisfactory! Where my factory was not satisfying. I did re-download this after a long while. See it just... Actually, I didn't go see my old save. I went straight to a new one. I'm already like, oh god, I'm remembering why I suck with these kind of factory games. I can't plan ahead or make it look pretty. I'm starting to remember. I know my issue. I'm dumb. I know my issue with the factory games. Smooth brain. There's no cure for that. There's no cure for the smooth brain. As long as you know. Yes, if anything I have realized about my gameplay style, that I quote unquote play my games very wrongly, according to some people. And yet I make it work somehow. Too many times I have seen the like, how? Woman, how? Why? Why? Well, what do you mean why? Why is it like this? How can you play like this? Eh. I'm not weak like you guys. I'm made from a stronger stuff. God nerf me by my stupidity to make it so that I cannot just blaze through the games, okay? Just imagine if I had the power to quote unquote play games normally. I would be unstoppable, and that would not be fun. That would be not funny. So I have been thrown this horrible like stick into my wheels to make it very quote unquote hard. I can get to the end point, but it's not gonna be a straight line. it's gonna be with many struggles. You would be the average Joe. I don't think I would be the average Joe if I actually did play quote unquote games correctly. Now I would not be amazing, but I would think I would be a tiny bit above the average Joe. A tiny bit. At least with some games. The old Paper Mario. Valkyria Chronicles. I did enjoy that series, but man, when the game crashed a couple of times and stuff like that, I really lost the motivation to do those long missions again. Is this Twister Wonderland? God, I want to play more, but at the same time, God, is it rough for my computer at points to have all these programs on at the same time? Noita, 12 hours. Actually, that does sound about right. I think Slide 2 should have more hours just because I did do the speed run before, but God of War. Ares! Assassin's Creed Brotherhood I did drop. Airstream Terraria. Yes, if you remember my 3 hours of almost only fishing. So yes, Terraria is here, if I remember correctly. I did not stream it that much because, in all honesty, I couldn't get really into the Terraria. I do say it might be because I did start with the being on a server the first time. It did a little bit kill my motivation whenever like I log in and like how to say people are already so far that they're just throwing like stuff at me. Like we're already this far, so here's a better gear for you. And once again, I log off and I come back. Those are already old again. Here's more like uh, how to say. I did not feel any kind of accomplishment. I didn't like really learn the game or anything. So yeah, I didn't really get attached to Terraria. Karin! Oh yeah, I played Super Mario Odyssey for the first time. Yahoo! Yahoo! World War II, medieval. The slight read that I just did with little assistance help. Oh, Thronebreaker. I still wish to continue Thronebreaker so badly. Because I did love, like, I enjoy Thronebreaker a lot. But I was seeing, like, it just seemed to, like, it felt like nobody else was really into it, basically, at all. So I was like, maybe this doesn't fit the streams. Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I did stream that a lot. Genshin Impact. I intended to play more with the Genshin Impact with the like stream save, but man, when you're used to your like own save where you have like a lot more characters and stuff like that, it's like, oh no. And I did not get Chong-Li either for here. No matter how I cried again. I have it. I have him on my personal account after the year of waiting for him because he refused to come home in the first time he came out, and I grinded him for the whole month. He did not come home. Yes, I'm still bitter about it. Spyro, got a war, slime runs in Middle Earth. This still bothers me to see the 10, like less than 10 hours of Mass Effect here. That hurts my soul. That hurts so badly. Hollow Knight, yeah, Hollow Knight I did drop. I just did not have fun with Hollow Knight. And this most likely just boils down to the bit of the Metroidvania style. My mental state could not handle the back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. Like when you died and running back through everything, every enemy again and again and again and again. It was just not fun to me. I can see why people love it. Like the style of it, the atmosphere of Hollow Knight. Those are great. Like the art direction, the atmosphere of the game. I just could not get into the gameplay. The Marvel Rivals. The Witcher, Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh yeah, because I tried to play the DLC, but it was like I got the DLC, but it's a little bit of better to go into the straight to the DLC when it's been so long since I played like actually 3. So I did not have the correct motivation to go into it. Romancing Saga, that at some point I will play again. Like with another character and try to play it better. At some point. It's just the one thing that's a little bit turning me off with the Romancing Saga is just that it has the, how to say, the opposite mentality of normal RPG play, like RPG game. It's such a like goes against my RPG brain that it It feels wrong, man. It feels wrong. About the Great Ace Attorney. I talk about Great Ace Attorney before. Like I love that game. I would love to play that more, but my throat cannot take it. It just cannot. Like I talked on this stream before that when you play like normal game on the stream, I can have pauses either because there is something happening in the game that is enough that I like quote unquote focus and I can go quiet, or I just can't have a breather if the game story is going on. I can have these small pauses when I can just breathe for a moment when playing a normal game because the gameplay is still going. With Great Ace Attorney, where the game is nothing basically but the text. So if I don't read the text, the game is not going forward. So if I just be quiet, we are standing quietly there and nothing's happening. Game is not moving. I'm not doing anything. So I just have to talk to keep the game going and the stuff going. And then intersect in the betweens like my own talkings, like about the story and stuff like that. It is basically non-stop talking, which I enjoy talking. But when you cannot take those breathing, like even small breathers between, it's a killer for throat. Like after those streams, like the next day, my throat was feeling so bad. Because you can only yap so much. I think, like I said, it's the difference between having a moment where I can take a breather, have a small moment of like letting my vocal cords to rest, even if it's not that long. But there is still a moment for them to let to rest time to time. But when that is like only talking, and then I try to make like voices for the characters. Try is the keyword. Trying to give like characters unique voices to give my own commentary at the top of it and stuff like that. It just gets too much. And with my normal stream lengths, or at least trying for my normal stream lengths, it just was too much. Like I love the game. The game itself, like I would love to play, but it was just a murder. My throat. Yeah, basically like these were like 4 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. Like love the game, but God. I understand the reason why when people do a Saturn as like a playthrough or something, they have like at least one friend or maybe couple of friends, to do voices between, reading and playing together through those. Because that would like that helps already because you get the moments of like have like a small breather. I can understand why people do it that way. Because I really do say like that is the difference between like those games. Other I can rest for a moment. On that, no. No. Back for alien isolation. Cuphead, Slime Rancher, Youth Night Abyss. Like, I was enjoying Duet Night Abyss. But man, like streaming that and things like that, it was a murder on computer. Like the game was lagging too when the stream was on and things like that. It just was not nice. Doom, Doom, Doom. Doom I enjoyed. Doom was fun. You're gonna love my nuts. Just realized Mick! It's not on PC. Do at night a piece? At least last time I checked, it was not on PlayStation. Like last time I checked, it was only for PC. Slash phones. Yeah, platforms Android, iOS, Microsoft Windows. Atelier Aisha. I love Atelier games. And I love Aisha. I think I did play this for just like when I had nothing else to play, if I remember correctly. I love like Aisha, but man, like if I want a good ending, I do have to have tutorials for this game. Oh, I should play more Crash Bandicoot 4, even though it's a pure pain, but I do love the game otherwise. I will never 100% it. Or what, 110% it. Never. Never. Ever. Because, like, Crash 4 asks moons and stars from you to 100%. I choose happiness. I choose happiness. Like, Crash 4 is such a good game otherwise, but the two things that like doesn't make me want to go for the 100%. One, the time trials, because I think if I remember correctly, you have to get the platinum times to get the best ending. And two, and this is the main thing why I don't want to do it, is that you have to get this what's it called, and say like the insane trophies or whatever it is, which requires you to beat the levels, collect every box in there without dying once. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in normally. But the levels in Crash Bandicoot 4 are huge. Some of those levels have like over 500 boxes in them. And then those very lovely devs, very lovely and wonderful devs, for some reason, I don't know what they were smoking, put some of those flipping boxes, like one or two, into like very hidden places where you would not look normally. Some of those hidden boxes are hidden way better than actual hidden gems in the flipping levels. Such a bull. Such a bull. Then we have a replay of Catherine's what Catherine wrote. Maybe someday. Like, Catherine is not that long of a game. Like I said, I was going for her, like, day route. But I answered one thing wrongly at some point and I got locked out. Fun. The Rune Factory 5 stream where I got traumatized a couple of people about Sarasan Mai. Sarasan Mai. Oh, Skyrim. I have a horrible memory from I think it was my first Skyrim stream at the around the very beginning of my streaming journey. Around at the very beginning of this journey. I think that was the one day that Cryptic wasn't around. I started the stream. And some people dropped in, said hello and stuff like that. That was fun. The one thing I have not forgiven about those like couple of people that dropped by is that nobody said anything about my microphone being muted. I lost like hour and a half of the stream because I was muted for that hour and a half, I think. And nobody said a thing when they dropped in. That was some bull. And I think still I had a couple of like my best jokes ever in that hour and a half of muted stream. I was proud of those jokes. And they were and they were never to be heard again. Jambul. Dog's Life was really fun. Disney Streamlight that we played. Psychonauts, yeah, that I have to continue at some point. I could swear I have played Hades a little bit more. Like I haven't played Hades as a series, but I could swear I have played it a little bit more than like just 5 hours. Monster Prom, that sounds about right. Pokepark, that sounds about right. There's the Terraria. 4.2 hours. At least, I guess. Three of those are just the fishing. Was a Super Battle Golf stream only 3 hours? Well, it was a little bit longer. It was just below 4 hours. You see, there's no way of ending. It's only the beginning. I know I have played at least a little bit more Pokemon Unite than that. I'm quite certain I played a Stardew Valley 2 a little bit more. And Crash Bandicoot 1 I have played more than 1.4 hours because I think I've at least twice played it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Puyo Puyo Tetris! Puyo Puyo! Puyo Puyo! Puyo Puyo! I'm quite certain Tasmanian Tiger was like a full one stream length. So I think that would be like around 4 hours. Because I did get on stream to the second boss. Which I cannot get past because Shark. That music on that boss level gives me instant anxiety. Instant. Okay, I did test on stream a little bit. 2.2, that should be higher too. Guilty as suck! Uma Musume, that most likely is around right. I haven't played Uma Musume really that lot on stream. Atelier Rise, that I tried to play a little bit on stream. Ichiban World Next Order, that might be right. Oh, I got into the minus on that. It was so bad. Rhythm Heaven Fever, E Rising, Legend Arceus. I'm quite certain that should be higher too. And that should be higher. No, wait, 2. Yes, that should be higher. No. How long was my play? Because I only played the speedrun of Crack in Time. That I think should be higher because I've only played once Crack in Time, but that was my Finnish only stream. I think that was around my normal stream length. Yeah, there's 146 games that I have played these 2 years of streaming. Some of these hours do be a little bit iffy if you ask me, but at least the games themselves, I'm quite certain are right, and I don't think it's missing anything. Oh, now it shows I'm live. Eleven viewers watching, 0 of all English viewers. .02% of the game of the game viewers special event. Thanks for waking up. I feel special. I feel so special. What was it said before? Like, should I watch some of the old clips? I don't sort what's the popular. Time to cringe to my own voice. Again. Again. Streaming wasn't enough for editing those things. I had to cringe even more. Actually, out of curiosity. What is my most popular one? It's the Super Battle Golf one. No. So, is there interest in watching these? In all honesty. That's my oldest. Ah, look at that. It started with a Scream 2. After a long pause of no clips, it started with a Scream here and started with a Scream here. I scream, you scream, we all scream. What a terrible hours at the family reunion. Oh, look at that! I was wondering why I see nothing, but my multi-chat thing stopped working. Great! Love to see that. Love to see that when stuff stops working. Start with the oldest one. I don't wanna. I don't want. I don't. God no! Not the baby me.
I don't remember if I have ever really screamed.
Oh, the microphone.
I don't scream in roller coasters or some
Oh, the
other
microphone.
amusement park. I laugh my head off. I just hear people screaming like around me, and I'm just laughing my head off. I find the speech and everything so much fun.
Oh,
Is that rare?
no.
Because in my own experience,
And with this microphone,
feels like people
I'm quite
yell
certain
or
it is the same
scream.
microphone. I just had a very bad
Nothing
settings at my
happened
very early ones
ever.
until I got to the point where I was happy with my settings. Yeah, this is the same microphone. I haven't had another microphone. I just had very bad settings and stuff. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, woman, speed up with your talking. Speed up. Speed up. Oh yeah, this.
Yes! No, yes!
The mic.
Yes!
Oh yeah, the absolute broken mess
Wait,
that
you're
one.
out there now. Where are you? Guys, I'm scared. Where are you? this is going horribly. Man, I'm all alone now. And I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
I'm
yeah, the
stuck again.
camera and everything going nuts.
No!
This
Oh god!
got so broken.
You're still not here. Yes, Rex. Why have you abandoned me so? Oh no. It's stuck. It's stuck. No.
Yeah, like
Oh,
all the cutscenes and everything should have
didn't go
worked
as
on that, but
planned.
nothing happened. It got such a like completely broken. Promote this short. God no. Never. I think. Oh yeah, I had this like different outfit on this one stream because I think this was when this one I streamed through my laptop instead of my computer because something happened and it didn't have my correct outfit. It had like one of the test outfits. Then I realized only afterwards, like, oops. Oops. Oh well. Some behind lore.
This is
Oh, nope, that we will not.
true. that there is the truest love we have ever seen. Listen, eat your butt. You look amazing when I go to dinner. Man, you're such a hot looking one. Should we use this Nessus under that tree over there?
Let's end up with Ventress.
Let the gods be our witness. It's just like that they fight in the center of the town for 5 hours and then he presents him to his mother for a blessing. Mother, look at this man. I couldn't beat him in a fight, so I thought I could try to beat him in a bed, you know. I will out-stamina him in bed.
What? to see that my humor hasn't changed at all. I got to see my humor hasn't changed. Ah! Ah! Why do you people watch me? Go back to face the cringe. No, that one is not like a clip from stream. That was like the if I get something, I will do the husbando tier listing. Is that your old model? Yeah, this is my my first model which I started with. When I hate how this will happen to me eventually, I'll go back to be like, what was I thinking? What was I doing? What happened to me? How am I like this? Go, Kim. Just jam the keyblade down his throat. Do it. Look. Yuck. Make him gag. What was that? You heard that? Yep. Ooh, yeah, the Ninokuni sounds really loud if I remember correctly. But man, this cave is full of masochists. So this is where all the masochists have been hiding. Ah! This would have been great to know like 3 hours ago. Of like gameplay time. Man! So they were all in here when I was calling like, masochist! Come here! Any masochist! Come here! I'll beat you up well. I will beat you up good. Come home. Ay. I'm starting to understand why I haven't really gone anywhere. Oh no.
Excellent work, Tenno.
This guy. What did enemies do to you to cut them in big pieces? They were just there. They were standing there menacingly. I just had to show them who's the boss. And these are just nothing clips. Their families. Well, boo-hoo for them. I have to assert my dominance.
Excellent.
Assert my dominance. You heard that, guys? My dominance. My greatness. I had to assert my greatness to the world. Of nothing. Of nothing. Kingdom Hearts, I love you, but at some points I do wanna do the same kind of throttling that Homer does to Bart, you know? Just take Kingdom Hearts by its neck and just strangle. Kingdom Hearts, communication is the key for every relationship. So speak to me, communicate. Shut up. You're a winner to us. Am I though? Didn't realize. Sorry, 4 a.m. Thank you, Flash, for stopping by and get some sleep. I remember this rant was because, like I said, I love Kingdom Hearts, but especially 1 has a little bit of sometimes problems of like not communicating well, like what it wants you to do. Like, sometimes it just doesn't communicate well, like where it wants you to go. The directions are not always the greatest. Even though I have played it multiple times, even I always go like, wait a minute, is this the point that I have to go to the sewers to see Leo? No, is it in the late? Like it's always like something like that, or like Wonderland is one of my favorite levels. God, do I always get like, a little bit lost there? Like, wait, that door went there, so I have to get here to get to that place, and always. It's always like so in this room through a gift shop. Hey, somehow we have to like pay for the views, or somebody has to have to help. Desperate times. But hi, Jeff. Like I will go absolutely nuts with my enemies. Like enemies can suffer. No worries in there. As long as it's not dialogue-based suffering, then I cannot do it. Physical suffering for enemies. Yeah, I can do that. Emotional damage to the enemies. Oh man, can't do it. And I still stand by this thing. I can't be rude in games. I cannot do the emotional damage in games. Now I can do a shotgun to the face for at my enemies. Saying a bad word at them? No, man. That I cannot. That I cannot.
Here they come.
Ooh. Right. Yeah, this I should have. No, I did have a gameplay. I was like, I should have more. Yeah, I become very happy when I get shotgun, okay? I get very happy when I get a shotgun, okay? Yes.
Here they come.
You telling me that you wouldn't be happy if you got a shotgun? Okay, the dragon was distracted from Finland with a shotgun. Ah, that old nickname. Yes. Yes. Me with my shotgun. Oh yeah, the Rosie hate. What is this? Why did you get that? Why did you get that one? I think the funny thing was that. You were my... Yeah, because if I remember, I used this character a lot. Rosie, why are you hating her? With Rosie, like alongside. Nearby. Oh, but the if I remember correctly, she was very much like at beginning with Rosie a lot, but until she opened up that one. Why did you have to become a Rosie hater? She didn't have that before. Nope, she did not have that before. No, he's a masochist. Other way around. Wait, so some people have gotten new stuff. Having less than half full HP makes them inexplicably happy, granting a boost in defense. This is still one of my favorites, just because. So if I use more than half of their AP, his defense is going to go lower. What if his HP is less than half? He gets boosted in defense. I just love it. Oh god, I'm learning about a bit more about these people, and I don't know if I like that. the duality of lower and higher defense. Ay. Wait, you're acroed on me. You will not leave me alone, do you? Oh no. Disobeyed. Yep. Get out of the way. But I don't think what happens here. It's a very boring short. I remember that there was some tower with some nasty guy over there. Ah, man. You don't leave me alone, do you? Yeah, this is a little prepared short. And then there's the piggy. There's the piggy. Huh. At least I still can laugh at my misery. Nothing has changed on that front. But that was such a nothing burger clip. Like a clip, my god. Oh, were you crying in the corner? Oh, boo-hoo for you. I'll give you something to cry about. Come on. I'll show you what you're actually supposed to cry about. Yeah, at least one thing that I have think I got a little bit better is that cutting the empty spaces at least. You're gonna have a sooner reason to actually be crying at either. Come on. Come on! Hey. Oh, were you crying in the corner? Oh. Ah,
Put the cube in the cart.
Ow!
Oh.
Bless! Why every single time?
Are you okay?
Every single time.
Is this one of the first one that had any
You
comment?
have hurt me more than the flipping monsters in here. At this point. Emotional damage.
Oh, there you go. If you guys make it out with that, you're set.
Wait.
Sarah's immediately running.
You walk in front.
Is Lit and Leash dead?
Yeah, they're hanging out waiting for us on the on the truck.
Ah!
Commence Operation Sarah Shield. I mean, Sarah, you should go in front.
Ah!
Oh, again.
Why? Every single
Are you okay?
This is starting to feel like on purpose at this point.
I can't
Oh, it
find
was
it
so
anymore.
many times I got hit by that flipping cart.
Assassination attempt.
It's gonna be our last. I'm just going. Oh!
Ah, the gunman!
Everyone's dying. Litz just died, and Sarah's like, playing with a duck.
I was waiting for you guys! Son of a! I was waiting so you guys can come in, but somebody lead the flipping gunman over here.
Ah! 76 right now. Oh, nice.
Oh my.
Bless!
goodness.
Just abandon the stuff! Abandon the stuff and run and
No,
get
I need
the
the stuff. It's the only thing I've got
stuff
that he
is
can't
getting
shoot
broken
through.
by-
Get to the extraction point now, we're all
But he can't
dead!
shoot through it. He's the only. All of this random bullshit that he's shooting is the only reason why I haven't died already.
You can just run and sprint past him. I did it. You can do it.
Oh, it's terrible.
Ah, pew.
Ooh. Yeah, we all died. We all died.
I should have just left you guys behind.
Some stuff never changes about me, huh? Nuts!
What did you say about my mother? How dare you? I'll take your nuts for that comment.
Your favorite clip
I
of
make a
art.
paste out of your nuts for that. How dare you?
How dare you? I see cryptic, it was truly a harlot. I don't know if it sounds to your guys' ears, but I do say at least what it feels like to me, at least from the newer clips and stuff that I have been doing. I do sound more confident. And I do say like there are still a lot of pauses between my talking, but not like in the same way as there was before. Like I think I speak a lot more clearer and with confidence more stronger. Like to me the baby series sounds very like how to say I'm still showing my personality. Like I'm not hiding in that sense being shy, but I know this like in the voice quality in a sense. Like I'm like I think that these two like with the confidence with the speaking skills with the speaking English has gotten better. So I'm more confident going in, more with a purpose. More pronounced. Let's speak. I gotten more confident and more comfortable talking in English. I've gotten like in a sense this is good to see like I can say for certainty I have grown at least somewhat. I have grown from my baby days at least a little bit.
I'm hanging in the upside down on the rooftop of my room.
I don't know why, but this is one of my favorite ones.
Oh my god.
Life is misery,
Hello?
and I choose the void of death.
Hello?
Who knew
Alright,
this
can
would
play
be
this too?
my end?
Oh, my flashlight is dead. Oh, okay. Where's the stairs? Yep. Over here.
I don't know why, but that is one of my favorites.
I'm hanging in the upside down on the rooftop of my room.
Oh my god.
Life is misery,
Hello?
and I choose the void of death.
Hello?
Who knew
Alright,
this
can
would
play
be
this too?
my end?
This is the one the boys shoot you. No, I was like I did my classic and I ran off and I got this by this
Where's the stairs?
ceiling monster.
Oh my god.
And they should have like helped me. They would have poked it, but they were nowhere near me, and I knew it. So I just started singing while dying. I just started singing because I knew that they wouldn't get me. Because I think they were far enough that they couldn't even hear me singing. So I just went off. So, like I'm gonna die either way. So let me have some fun. I think the content warning was the one that I did a lot of like London bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. And if I watch like other people words, you can just hear me in the distance singing that. You can just hear me because I had a bad habit of just running off. No camera, no nothing. Couple of times I got the camera, but I still ran off and just went and did my own adventures. Sometimes I'm like, where is Serena? I come from the distance. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Running past. Mister. They're singing or screaming, Mister! Ay. Like I said, good to see that I have always shown the true personality. It was a little bit shyer or not as confident, but now I'm more confident, but still the same stuff is happening. The same stuff is still happening. Oh yeah. I have to play Peak again just because I haven't even gotten to play the new map with the zombie stuff and things like that. I haven't gotten to play that. With the zombos. Skunk! A skunk that pooped a pastry. Nature documentary never told me that skunks poop pastries. Who knew? Dog's life. This is so stupid. Spin! Huh? What is that? What is that? The very first test, this was like the test model and testing the waters with the rigging. Like the one that I had a long time was like the true first try. What is that? What is that? I was too good. I was too fast. I was too fast and furious. What is this? This is a bull. This is some bull. This is what I mean. I was just too good. I was just being cheated on. I was just too good and I got punished for it. Life ain't fair, huh? What is self-love? Look at your dominant hand and you see what self-love means. Am I wrong? I don't think I need to explain more than that. Am I wrong? What is self-love? Am I wrong? You abandoned your teammates. My teammates were holding me back. And once again, I was just too good. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I don't know, when the peak happens, I get so tunnel vision, like climb. I forgot who you were roasting. That I cannot remember what it was specifically. I think I was actually talking about like mentioning self-love. And yeah, like what is self-love? And I went into that. Was it you, Mamias? Or was this before you came in, or I can't remember. It's in my streets that I have to climb. You came giving me a game of climbing. I have to climb. Let me climb. So you were in this era. Like actually, I cannot remember in which stream you actually did join in. Like I remember some people who are joining which streams and stuff like that, but not all. Green gem. And here we have the save. I have saved myself from my doom. My Axel, like model from my own stupidity. Nah, I no. The world was like, nah. Time to correct that course of action. That was wrong. The world has spoken. I suck. Green gem. Yeah, like the voice quality already here is like so much, like, or my confidence is already a lot higher. Are you watching your shorts? Yeah, we are going down the memory lane of seeing baby Serafina with very like a little bit more voice shy and everything. Well, I mean, I would think Cryptic wouldn't complain. Oh, this was one you Cactus did, wasn't it? I don't think Cryptic would complain if you gave a quote-unquote hand. No. Scratch that. That was horrible. Well, I mean, I would think Cryptic. It's so funny to like go through these clips, and I still remember like a lot of like in what happened in the streams and how these clips came to be. Like these are in a sense fun to in a like a memory capsule way too. Like yeah, and I remember the other stuff that happened in the streams and things like that. Still mine. Of course you do. Nuts.
Ah, you son of a. Kaning.
We're trying, yeah. We're very much trying, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's hop in here. And now we get to go to one of the weird.
Cat ears, yes. I made specifically cat ears. Just so whenever I had these kind of moments when I'm like a yeah, I gotta put it on. Give me nuts. Give me thy nuts. No. I'm losing my temper here, okay? I'm losing my temper. I need those nuts. I want to consume those nuts. Those coconuts. Nuts. I actually think we are nearing there's the end of the year. Actually, I think this is the point left that I like. What are you doing here? Hi. Oh, it was. Well, that's a couple of stuff, huh? Weird. I press this one. It doesn't necessarily mean I remember to use them correctly. This was the other one that you Cactus said. My might was just too strong. It doesn't necessarily mean I remember. My might was just too strong. Who would have come? Fireball. Oh no, this one.
Freeze.
Cactus, why not? Why was I want to work together, but.
Oh shit! Fireball.
Some stuff never changed about me, huh?
Freeze.
Cactus, why not? Why was I want to work together, but.
Oh shit!
David beat Hollow Knight? No. I just could not, like, I did not like the gameplay aspect of Hollow Knight. Atmosphere, art style, yes. The gameplay, no. I repeat, I actually, like, I did intend to like work together with Cactus here. Like I was putting the sword down and everything. Like let's work together. I think it was to defeat Cryptic, but Cryptic just died. So I was like, yeah, why not? Like my actual intention was to be like, hey Cactus, let's team up and go after Cryptic. But Cryptic died, so I was like, oh well. Don't matter now.
Freeze.
I don't matter now. Cactus, why not?
I was about to work together, but...
Oh shit!
Like that is the truest thing. That was supposed to be like that. I was just supposed to. I was supposed to ask hell. Like, let's work together, but I wanted to murder somebody. And you murderized my original target, so second best. I wanted blood. Head. Dominator, thank you for the follow. Wait a second. You were the second best victim.
That's a big ass gun.
Oh yeah, this clip.
Do it, Dusky.
I like
Dusky,
trying to
you
find
got
target that I can
this?
revive
Hold on, I got
myself
you,
with.
I got you.
Dusky! Dusky!
1 second. 1 second. I got memes. I got memes.
Dusky! Well, I died.
Damn it. That's a big.
I'm in desperation. Like, please help me. Help me. I'm down. I'm down. There are no enemies around that I could have revived myself with either. Oh my goodness.
Hugs! 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 Huggies! Huggy wuggy! Huggies! Oh god. Oh, these guys want some huggies. I did not consent to these hugs. I did not consent to these huggies. No! No! Hugs! Hugs! Huggy wuggies! Hugs for everybody! Hugsy Wugsies! You suck! Well, I guess somebody in your family had to suck. Your mother clearly wasn't good enough on that part, you know? If she was a better... If your mother was better at sucking, then you wouldn't exist, you know? Let's be honest here. You suck! Man, and I was proud of this shot, but this did not go anywhere. We have to get to work on your insults. Why? Hey, I have to get creative on like some people because I don't curse. I have to get creative. In a gameplay sense, it makes a little bit sense, you know, to have like the going to sleep being the save point. But as a player, if something comes up suddenly, it's such a pain because you have to be like, oh god, I have to run back to my house really quick, or else I'm gonna lose everything. Your firstborn is gonna come out any minute now. Give me a moment, darling. I have to save. I have to save the game. I got so much money. God, keep the baby in for a couple of more minutes. Okay, we'll make this work. I swear. In a gameplay sense, you wanna go? Yeet. 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 Why is that so fun to me? Because it's stupid. That's why it's fun to do. You wanna go? Yeah.
I guess I never change. When people are like, "Are you pretending for stream?" When I look at some like back onto my like these jokes on these clips, I'm like, nah, God no, I ain't pretending. Good lord, the same stupid stuff still comes out. In this sense, I haven't gotten better. Still the stupidest stuff.
Let's go. Hey! That's some bull! No walking there! That's not allowed! That's not flying! That is not flying, I tell you, my man. No, not flying.
No.
Get here! Fight me! No balls! No balls! Fight me! To them in the sky, it just sounds I'm doing squeaks. But I'm being here like a fight me! Fight me! Oh, it was
And then someone now they're really nah. That was one of the things like at the beginning when I was talking about like doing this. My friend was like, "Are you gonna have like a VTuber persona or something?" I was like, "No, I could never. I would that would break immediately because I know myself. I can't keep up something like that." I'm my true self. With my bad jokes and everything. This is when the collab. When we get a good time for that.
What are you doing here?
When we get a good time.
Long live the king.
There's been some busyness.
Actually, this was almost like a perfect landing. What are you doing here?
It's off to a good start.
Emperor! Mr. Emperor, give me money. Emperor. Give me a gold pouch, please, Mr. Emperor. If you give me gold, I will yell at the top of my lungs for the Emperor every 5 minutes, you know. For your glory.
This is my ad reference, so
I'll
like
become your greatest
hey, sponsors!
advertisement, okay?
Sponsors! This is what you
I'll
get.
become your greatest cheerleader. Just
I was
give me
gonna
the
treat
money.
you to one, but it's off to a good start.
Hey! Here's a sponsor. Here.
Mr. Emperor, give me money.
I'll
Give
shout
me a gold
I'll
pouch,
shout
please,
at the
Mr.
top of my
Emperor.
lungs for you. Every 5 minutes. Come on,
You
come
give
on.
me gold, I will yell at the top of my lungs for the Emperor every 5 minutes, you know. For your glory. Give me money.
Come on.
I'll become your greatest advertisement, okay?
Your greatest advertisement. Your greatest advertisement. I'll become your top cheerleader. Please, Mr. Sponsors. Notice me. Please, Mr. Sponsor. I'll become your greatest cheerleader. I'll sing your praises every 5 minutes. Notice me, senpai.
I am disappointed in myself. Me every day. Me every day I look at my mirror. I'm disappointed in myself. I was a letdown. You left me no choice. I was an absolute letdown in yesterday's stream. Mom. I am disappointed in my pets.
Hey, here we get the new model. Pets.
They're vampire bats. Actually, they're just bats, but they bite. And that's sort of vampire.
This son of a... This why? This son of a... I don't, because I hear some behind the scenes. I usually like do the actual like short editing in DaVinci when I do like shorts, like cut them, things like that, zoom ins. I do that in DaVinci. But I add my text usually in CapCut because the automatic thing is a little bit better in there, at least the like timing of my things. Of course, it goes belly up if I have to edit anything. It has been a nightmare trying to edit the collab clips for this. But this word, I do not understand why it cut the Y into a different segment when the word was this like vampire, you know, all together. Why was the Y separated? I couldn't understand it. I tried my everything, but I couldn't. And in the shorts react, why? What newer stuff not working for you? That's to me, it's still the funniest that this Super Battle Golf one is my most watched one currently, and the second one is the Dusky. Dusky! 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 I died. The other one is the Moss Knight. This like I think I watched it like a couple of days ago. Like I did the first time ever like the popular thing. I was like, wait, this is third one? Wasn't expecting that. I suck. The self-love I'm surprised too, like it's here. There were Huggies. I wanted a fair fight. These two, like this actually, I'm sorry. I'm so like flabbergasted that got views because this was not a great clip, but I was panicking and I was short on time. Grow up noises, the long live the king. And after that we get the less than 1,000. This was the closest. 400, 300, 300, 200. I'm a little bit sad that the Beauty Sleeps didn't go anywhere. I'm a little bit sad about that one. I'm a tiny bit sad about that one, but no can do. The algorithmic gods are very, very fickle with me, at least. But I'm a little bit sad that didn't get anywhere. Like, oh man. Emotion damage got only 10. Oh. Skunk. Yeah, this You Suck got only 21 views. That too I'm a little bit sad about. It's always the clips that I feel like I like the most that usually do the worst. I went around like, this I feel good about this one. It's the worst ones. So whenever like I'm like I have hard time finding stuff that I like find funny, like or like find clips. Find something that you find funny. Like if I try that, it never goes anywhere. My humor does not fit the YouTube algorithms, it seems. If I quote unquote like the clip or what I did with it, it dies immediately. It goes nowhere. And my humor is just a little bit dead. Thanks, Cryptic. So yeah, when people are like, just take what you find, like what if you can laugh at your own things, it's gonna do good. No, man. No. If I laugh at it, that clip is gonna die in a fiery pit. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Which reminds me, I have to make some kind of clip for tomorrow and I have nothing. Oh boy. Great. And there are 214 videos. 200? Oh, I guess it counts my live streams too. I assume, yeah, it has to. Like, otherwise, that 200 makes no sense. Otherwise, that number makes no sense. But yeah, we got some memory lanes. And my God. At the same time, I'm happy to see where I have come from and how I have improved from my very, very humble beginnings. But at the same time, God, is it horrifying to listen to your own voice. And to see my not good clips. Some of those were like okay, but most of them are quite the nothing burgers. And I do understand why they never went anywhere. But I just repeat, always the ones that I like die. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now what? Actually, just keep spamming it. Like the shorts. How to say, can't spam something if you don't have anything. It's always so funny when you say like, just post stuff. I can't post empty air. If I don't have anything, I can't do anything. Any, of course, waifus have their own tier. Like, I try to look at like tier lists here. Like, is there anything fun to be done? Danganronpa video game franchise FNAF characters. And friends, I think I tested this out a little bit. Popular female characters. Stardew Valley characters in the world. Just cute. Sugaran Kingdom. That is like more of the list. Cuphead, Project Sekai. Inter franchises. Visitor cases. Date everything characters. I haven't dated. Street Fighter 5 characters. +500 video games. I have a feeling that's gonna be like most of them. It's just gonna be like never played, 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 never played. Demos. How to say, I cannot really do the computer demos. Maybe if the like quote unquote I can have like a trial, some trial versions in the PlayStation, but stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the support in Go Fight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Favorite event. Thank you. Thank you for the Go Fight. Thank you, thank you. Like maybe I could do some demos, but like I can't really do that many with the computer because computer. Think of me as the drunk uncle that shows up at the party already drunk, doesn't say anything all evening, but never misses to sleep you unable with some gas before disappearing completely until the next birthday. The uncle that you always remember on the birthdays. Well, yeah, thank you for the follow. Papa K. Papa's Pizzeria. Papa's Pizzeria. Hellring bosses. Bloodborne bosses. Can I even remember half of them? Man, what a small pictures! I see a dot and I see a dot. I see a blurry image and I see a blurry image. Like, oh my goodness. God, I wish I could play Project Sekai. The colorful stage. I wish I could play. I don't have room in my phone. Just jumps. Jump scare. Jump scare, Patapon. Le Patapon. Like I love Project Sekai, and at one point I did have all the songs that could have been opened up. I had opened up. Not I haven't played every single one of them, but most of them, yes. I was over 100 levels high. Like I played it a lot. But no room on phone. No room on phone anymore. Oh, we just call the chat mascot. How to say? I don't think that little bit. I think there is a little bit of a copyright issue there. Video game franchises over 500. Oh. Masterpiece, very good, good, above average, mid, below average, not good, horrible, trash. I have a feeling there's not gonna be too many of these just because of my nature, but Street Fighter, never played. Red Dead, never played. Halo, never played. Grand Theft Auto, never played. Mass Effect, masterpiece. Sims, above average, so like I enjoy Sims. Castlevania, I played only a little bit of a Symphony of the Night, didn't go too far, so in a sense, never played. Isn't even, never. Is this King of Fighters? Still never played.
Mortal Kombat, never. Capcom versus. I think we had a demo of this, I think. But, you know. Battlefield, no. Medal of Honor, no. Minecraft, no. Did you play GTA? I played a little bit of San Andreas in a multiplayer. But that was like only like 2-3 hours worth. Not that much. Call of Duty, no. Doom? The newer ones? I would say very good, the ones that I have played. Guilty Gear? Nope. Persona, well, I have only played Persona 5. That I did love. I cannot talk about like the other Persona games, but the Persona 5 I love very dearly. Shin Megami Tensei. I have one Shin Megami Tensei game, but I haven't finished that. I didn't take it too far, so I'm gonna keep above average just because I don't really have as much Wolfenstein. No, Forza, new, Devil May Cry. I'm just gonna give mid just because I only played one a couple of hours and I couldn't stand the camera. For the rest of the series, I don't know. I still have to go back and try Devil May Cry again. Give it a little bit more. Bayonetta, never played. Lego, above average. I played the Lego Star Wars in the PlayStation 2 and I have Lego and Avengers and things like that. Elder Scrolls only played Skyrim. I played in PlayStation 3 version of the Morrowind? Oh, yes. The fourth one. A little bit, but I didn't like the camera. It made me a little bit sick on that. But I enjoy Skyrim. Fallout. I played a little bit of Startup 4. Never a little bit of the Las Vegas start, but I haven't gotten really past like the first hour, so. And the Fallout 4 was just because I lost my PlayStation Plus at that time, so I never got to play it more. And Las Vegas had its own issues. I'm gonna say never played Super Mario. The like Galaxy and Odyssey and stuff like that. Those are very good. The original Mario stuff, like the what's over in the Mario World 3 and stuff like that. Those I don't really like. Just because I don't like Mario's slippity slidey controls personally. But like because this is like a franchise, the Odyssey and stuff like that, I did love, and like Mario Party and things like that. Kart. Zelda, very good too with the Breath of the Wild, Tears of Kingdom. Haven't played the earlier ones. Metroid, never played. Dark Souls. Oblivion, thank you. Yeah, Oblivion was the first one. Dark Souls, I will not call a masterpiece. No. Very good. Not a masterpiece. Final Fantasy. I might put this into the masterpiece just because I haven't had any bad experiences with Final Fantasy. You like it? Hey, that's why it's been very good. It's not perfect though. It's not like, oh, I love it from bottom of my heart like that. Like, it brings a smile to my face every single time I see it now. That's why it's in very good. I have issues with Dark Souls that I just cannot put it into a masterpiece. Dragon Quest. I have only played one actual Dragon Quest game, and I love my Builders 2 and what is it, 11? Dragon Quest, the latest one, like the last one. Those are like I would say very good, not masterpiece. God, I can't remember really. Wake, never played. Counter-Strike, never played. Team Fortress, never played. This is Half-Life, never played. Portal, no. Only Sonic played that Sonic game that I have played is the Forces. Yes. So mid? I don't know. Yakuza? I enjoyed the Yakuza games that I got to play, even though I had to rush them really badly. Super Smash Brothers? Good. I have only played it a little bit. The Ultimate. Hearts of Iron? Never. Europa Universalis? No. Victoria? No. Crusader Kings? Only a tiny bit. In a demos and such, but I did enjoy what I got in the demo. Company Heroes? No. Pokemon is very good. I can't call it masterpiece, but I do love Pokemon. Ace Attorney. I'm biased. I love Ace Attorney characters. Hey, I played only one Sonic game, so I cannot really say the whole franchise. Because Sonic Forces wasn't like that special. Mega Man, no. Metal Slug, no. Contra, no. Toho Project, no. Civilization. I have only played Civilization 5, but that I have played quite a lot and I enjoy a lot. Not 5, 6. 6 I have is the only one that I have played. Because 5 is the what people always say is the quote-unquote best one. 6 is the one I have played like only and most. The Last of Us. I played Last of Us until this one point where you are stuck like upside down hanging, and I got to that point and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I just cannot. So I guess I'm gonna put it in the mid just because I can't remember much of it, and I got to the point where I was like, hands up, being like, I'm done. I'm done for now. I can't. Uncharted, I have one for the PlayStation 3, but in a sale, but I haven't played it. Crash, I love Crash. Very biased. SimCity, haven't played. FIFA, not really. It's Empires, no. No. Need for Speed. Only in like couple of like little tries, so I would say mid. Batman, no. Injustice, no. Midnight Club, no. Manhunt, no. Gran Turismo, no. Shadow of the Colossus, not yet. Maybe someday. Bioshock, no. How many hearts am I breaking with some gaming people? How many hearts am I breaking here now? Slug, no. Metro, no. Spyro. Guitar Hero. That's like a little bit. Warcraft, no. Titanfall, no. Unholy Tournament, no. Gears of War, no. Metal Gear, no. Darkstalkers, no. StarCraft, no. Rainbow Six, no. Shadow of the Colossus is surprising. That is, like, I have it downloaded on my PlayStation currently, that I will play it at some point. I have a feeling I'm gonna hate the controls, though. But yeah, never had it. Never had it, so never had the chance to play it. Assassin's Creed, the games that I have played, and I do, like, I like Valhalla and stuff like that. I like the Valhalla and like that. I never got to finish it because I had to remove it back then because I didn't have memory. But I liked it a lot. So Watch Dogs, no. Dishonored, no. Bravely Default, not yet. That is one that I'm interested, but I haven't yet gotten to play. Left 4 Dead, a little bit, and it was mid to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Left 4 Dead people. Oh. March to the masterpiece. There's something to break anymore. Maybe not with the oldest of the people here, but if somebody is like new here, I bet they're leaving very quickly, and well, no. Sure, no. I'm going to be lurking for now. Friends want to be the Marvel rivals. Show them dominance. Show them who's the boss. Inazuma 11, no. Flight Simulator, no. Arma, no. No. Slide. Banjo and Kazooie, I only played a little bit. And I did enjoy it, but I got stuck in the whatever level there was, so I never got to finish Donkey Kong. Never played. Oh, was Knights of Old Republic, no. Mountain Blade, no. Battlefront, no. Total War, no. Ace Combat, no. Not yet, at least. Animal Crossing. I only played a little bit, and it wasn't a bit to me. It was one of the 3DS. Fire Emblem. Masterpiece. I love Fire Emblem. God of War. Love God of War. Dragon Ball, no. Dragon Ball, no. No. I think I have the Storm, but I only played it a little bit, so I'm gonna put it in mid. I was ready for it. What if it's just slide? Get enough. Hey, I love Sly games. Klonoa. I love Klonoa 2 so much. Klonoa 1 was a little bit more at points like but Klonoa 2 I have such a big love. Masterpiece. To the masterpiece you go. That's Blue. I think I once did a one fight with a friend in a event, but I can't remember if it was Blast Blue or not. So, were you? Oh no! Fight is read phrase Burnout. Don't think I have played Burnout. Can at least remember. Tekken, I played a little bit like a demos and such. Like a very old Tekken in a like a demo disc. I remember my button smash days very fondly, so I go there. Star Fox never played. F-Zero, no. Silent Hill, no. Dino Crisis, no. Duke Nukem, no. Postal, no. Shantae, no. Shantae I do wanna try at some point, but no. Not yet. Pac-Man. Pac-Man is good. Tetris is very good. Is this? No, this is Bomberman. I have just a small childhood memories of Bomberman, so I don't have the biggest of the memories of that. This I don't know what it is, so they're excited by Splinter Cell, Ultimate Alliance, Ghost Recon, Wasteland. I don't know what that is from the logo at least. Perfect Dark, no. Ultimate Warrior, no. Knights, no. Jak and Daxter. Yes, it is. I'm not quite sure. I haven't gotten played to Splatoon. I just can hear some hearts breaking in the background, most likely. Fear, no. Crisis, no. Grand Blue Fantasy, that's one that I've been interested but never gotten to play. Overcooked, no. Dungeon Fighter, no. Foreign Arms, no. Neo! For me! Below average. Monster Rancher, haven't gotten to play. Amnesia. Top Gear Horizon Chase. Dead Space, haven't gotten to play. Rock Band. Parappa the Rapper. Yeah, it was fine. I like the style of it. But the Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is just... I love Witcher 3 so much. Bloons Tower Defense. Those are above average. Those are fun. Dragon Age. I have some issues with the series, so it's very good. Not a masterpiece, but very good. I do love those. Baldur's Gate 3. 3 is really good. Haven't played the other Baldur's Gate, but 3 is just so good. Worms! Hallelujah! No, these were the ones that I have put. Ultima, no. Five Nights at Freddy, no. Ape Escape. I did not get too far in like the one Ape Escape game that I got to play because of the water level and stuff like that. And when I tried to play the first one on stream, it was a broken mess. Super Monkey Ball. Unironically, I have had fun with Super Monkey Ball. So Shenmue, never played Atelier. Ateliers are very good, not masterpiece, but very good, and I have fond memories of them, of the ones that I have played. I have only played one Mystery Dungeon, but it was good. Team Rumble Arena, that I have not played. Those are Rumble Arena played flat out. I think so, Day of the Day. Iskaya. This is one other series that I've like been looking at, but I haven't gotten to play. Tales of. Very good. I played Chestiria, Berseria. This is Vesperia that I had. And Arise. Horizon. Very good. Valkyria Chronicles are good. The one that I have gotten to play at least. Warhammer, Dawn of War. I haven't played any Warhammer games. Dead Rising. God. Never played is very popular right now. Binding of Isaac. I haven't yet gotten to play that. That is one that I'm interested to try some point just because of the popularity of that. Prince of Persia, never. NASCAR, no. Driver, no. Spelunky, no. True Crime, no. Clock Tower, no. Don't know what that is. Nier. I haven't played the original Niers, and I have a feeling I would hate the controls in those because if I have heard the gameplay aspect of the original Niers are not great. But Nier Automata and Replicant are absolutely a masterpieces in my eyes. Tomb Raider, no. Sniper Elite, no. Diablo, no. Dead Decay, no. Fable, wanna play at some point, haven't played yet. Chivalry, no. Samurai Showdown, no. Dynasty Warriors, no. Space Invaders, no. Monster Hunter, Rise and Wilds, very good. Men of War, no. Command Conqueror, no. Rage, no. Under the Deltarune, no. Strider, no. Soul Calibur, no. Dragon Guard, no. Ratchet and Clank. I say I don't like many of the early Ratchet and Clank, but Crack in Time, Tools of Destruction, I do love those ones. Armored Core, never played. Dragon Ball, no. Naruto, no. Dayton, no. No, never like it. Danganronpa, I watched like the 1 and 2 and played like 3. 3 I liked except the ending. I have such a problem with how Danganronpa 3 ends. Danganronpa 3 does something with the characters. How to say, it's one of the story scenes that I hate seeing when they do those in stories. It can work, but with me it's like 90-95% of the time it will not work and it will assassinate the story for me completely. And that happened with Danganronpa 3. They did that one scene and I could not. Kirby? No, actually, I'm trying to think, but no. I've only played a little bit of a demo of Kirby, but not actually. Like, full on. Shovel Knight, not really. Little Big Planet, I cannot talk. Super Robot Wars. Advance Wars Syndicate. With Oddworld. I think in demo, this is 1, 2 that I'm kind of double check that I'm thinking about Odd World as the correct one that I'm. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the new and tasty is something that I've been meaning to try at some point. Haven't yet gotten to, but that is on my list that I wanna test out. Is this Chrono Cross and such Chrono Trigger? This does hurt my JRPG soul, but I haven't yet gotten to play these games. This hurts my JRPG soul so badly because these are like a Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross are ones that I hear so much about, but I haven't been able to play them yet. Gundam Versus, never. Dragon Ball. Overwatch, haven't played. Red Faction, no. Red Orchestra. Doesn't ring a bell. Risk of Rain, haven't played. Pokemon Stadium, no. Commandos, no. Borderlands have its like issues, but man, when it's like good and fun, it's just good and fun. Max Payne, no. Rayman. Oh, Rayman. Rayman goes to very good, not a masterpiece. I repeat with like Rayman, like when it's fun, it's so fun, but man, when it's like the bad moments, it's I don't know if I would put Psychonauts quite to masterpiece. It's like Psychonauts games are really good though. Would it be a masterpiece? Like I don't have like that much of an issue, but I don't have like a passionate love for it either. But I guess I don't really have anything to complain about like Psychonauts either, so. Saints Row, Time Splitter, no. Develop, no. Epic Battle Fantasy, no. XCOM, no. Alone in the Dark, no. Forest, no. Project Diva, like the actual Hatsune Miku Project Diva games, I haven't actually gotten to play those, other than the Project Sekai. If you count the Project Sekai, then it would be like Submarine Masterpiece. The actual like Project Sekai games, like those like other than the colorful stage, I haven't played. I'm just gonna put it to very good because of the colorful stage. Darkest Dungeon. I didn't really get that far in, so I'm just gonna say mid. Neptunia, no. The Dark Pictures on Anthology, no. Third, Divinity. I started the second one, but I had to uninstall it because I wanted to play something else. It didn't capture my interest yet at some point. Thank you, the Lurk Blue. Dungeon Defenders. Is there anything that has surprised people? Like Light did say about the Shadow of Colossus, a surprise. Has there been other surprises that I haven't either played, or if there was something lower than you would have thought? Oh, so Mario Party and Mario Kart is its own thing. Then Super Mario will go maybe to above average. Those are the older ones. Mario Tennis, never played that one. Strikers, no. Lisa, no. I played only the first Paper Mario. That was very good. I enjoyed that. Mario Luigi, no. One Olympic games that we have, I would say above average. Nothing special, but it's fun. Mega Man X, no. Mega Man, no. It's so funny that like there is just a Mega Man because this is supposed to be a franchise, and then we have like this. Like of course, most likely they are very different kind of Mega Mans, but still. No, which one? This is quite Far Cry. Haven't. Destiny, no. No. Like the original Honkai. No. Star Rail, yes, but I don't know if this is only counting as the Honkai. Destroy all humans when they cry. Banger openings for that anime, but never actually the game itself. Currently played only one Yes game, but that was good. I haven't yet finished it. I've been playing it like little by little off time. Clean floor, no. Rise of Pride, no. Turok, no. Hey! I'm seeing the end of this. I was like, am I gonna have to soon end? But Parasite Eve, have never had played Police Quest, no. Mega Man. SWAT, no. No. Second Alliance, no. Flashpoint. And the Fancy Pants, no, but I know what it is. Vermintide, no. Sleep Divers, no. Ridge Racers, no. Earth Defense, no. Squad, no. Pitfall, no. Angry Birds! Sorry, Finland, but me too. Like, it's fun, like, in a, like, the Angry Birds that I have gotten, like, in a small time to time like, time spending way, but it's not, like, anything special. That's the key to call yours. Hidden Live. Saint Seiya. No, I haven't played any Saint Seiya games. Army Man. Cities, no. Sega Rally Cities. Mirror Factor. Now we are getting the car games. Project Cars. ERC, Creed. From San Diego. Oregon Trail. Formula. Naruto. I have 2 Fate games behind me, but those are like the... What's the closest thing? Like the Warriors, Dynasty... Is it Dynasty Warriors? Like that kind of gameplay. So, like, it's fun, but it's not like that special. I can't remember the stories if they were anything special. Usually those are not in those kind of games, but I should replay them. The Blood, no. Master of Orion, Tsukihime. Under Night Invert. Racing. Dragon Slayer, I think that's saying. Heroes, Trails, Bloodstained. I haven't gotten to play any of these Marvel Spider-Man games. One Piece. Johnny, Pokemon Rangers, no. Asphalt, no. Naruto. New. Race. I watched the show for this. But like never the games. Whatever. Cities in Motion, Dragon Ball. My Hero 1, just no. Saint Seiya, new. Gundam, Age of History, no. Show. Yeah, Rebels, no. Pong, Rolex, no. Rhythm Heaven, the ones that I have played, very good. Super Mario Land, WarioWare, the couple of WarioWares that I have played, above average. Like mini game, good time spending games, nothing like too special. Island, Captain Tsubasa, Asteroids, Championship Burn, Breakout? Candy Crush Saga! Mid. It's one of those mobile games, like, it's enjoyable in small chunks. It's nothing special, just to spend time. Other Beast, Bejeweled, Tony Hawk's Bros. Greatest Escape, Debs, Justin, The Walking Dead, Justice. It's good fun. Just Cause, Peggle, Terry Survivor, South Park, Summoner, Endless. Infamous, Outlast, Papa Louie! Papa Louie are good. Those are very fun to me. If I remember at least correctly, Papa Louie. Vampire the Masquerade, never gotten to play. Fear and Hunger, no. Really, no. Pillar Setter. God! This is hurting my soul. Like this just... Nah. This is hurting my soul. Am I not a true gamer? Spider-Man, no. That's what I know. Elevator Action, no. Roller Coaster, no. Icewind, no. Test Drive, no. Maybe I just don't play that many mainstream games. Cooking Mama, no. Conquer, no. Twilight, no. Alan Wake, no. Armageddon, no. Combat Wings, no. Corpse Party, no. Star Wars Jedi Knight, no. Heck, no. Farming Simulator, no. Other Worlds. It was very good. Girls Frontline, never. Jump and Jump, no. Fatal Frame, no. The Crew, no. Commander Keen, no. Dance Dance Revolution. Above average. Like, it's a dancing game. 2-6, no. Very fun. Gym, no. Hades. Masterpiece. Dead Island, no. Master, Easy Read, no. A Boy and His Blob, no. Evil Within, no. Evil End, no. Crazy Taxi, no. Cherry Tree Hide, no. Dungeon Sea, no. Battle Gear, no. Bendy, no. Bus Simulator, no. Dota, no. League of Legends, the one match, no. Super Smash Flash, no. Delta Force, no. Gex, the one Gex game that I played as a young one. Scared me. Plants vs Zombies. I think like it's doing very good with what it's doing. That's no. I know, no. Hang on, no. Fighting. Vipers, no. Frogger. I don't think I actually have played Frogger. God Simulator, no. Garden Warfare, that I have. God Eater, no. Arcana Heart, no. Black Cards, no. Hotline Miami, not yet. Life is Strange, no. Path of Exile, no. Escapist, yes. It was above average. Me. Lost Planet, no. No. Sniper, no. Frostpunk. I want to get like a full version of Frostpunk at some point, but I enjoyed Frostpunk when I did get played a little bit. Armaster, no. Kingsville, no. Cryptic, Necopara. Where do you rate Necopara? No. No. So we're gonna know. Summon Knight, no. Cotton, no. Rock, no. Venstown, no. Medieval. Ah! Too much scrolling. I don't even know if it's very good, but I like Medieval a lot, though. And down, no. Outsource, no. Cut the rope. Above average, I would say. Empire Earth, no. Yokai Watch. Very good. I wasn't expecting Yokai Watch to be here. Depth Force, no. Well, that one I haven't played. Yoshi, no. Like, I don't know if this is like all the quote unquote the card game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or if this is only the old ones. If this is only the old ones, then I cannot rate because I haven't played. But quote unquote, a little bit the newer ones I have played, and I like Yu-Gi-Oh! So I have only played like a newer ones of the Harvest Moon. What the ones that I played, I think they were good. Luigi's Mansion only played 3, but it was good. It was good person. Don't know what this is. I actually don't know what this is supposed to be, so I'm just gonna put it here. I cannot. I read that. GP, Shinobi, Dr. Mario, no. Combat Flight Simulator, no. Virale, no. Mercenaries. The Poke Park. I had fun. Pinball. I'm almost at the end. Darius. Dark Cloud! I have such a fun spot, even though it can be very repetitive. I have such a fun spot for that. Super Mario Maker, haven't played. The Jam early, no. Golf, Wakeman. Story of Seasons. Oh, wait, Story of Season is different here from the Harvest Moon. Then Just I guess I haven't played the original Harvest Moon games. I have played the Story of Season versions of them, I think. So I guess in that sense it goes to there if that's supposed to be the older ones. So my masterpieces are Mass Effect, Persona, mostly because of Persona 5. I want to play 4 and 3, but haven't yet gotten to play those. Final Fantasy. Haven't played all Final Fantasy games, but from the ones that I have played, Ace Attorney, love. Res, yes. Spyro, yes. Kingdom Hearts, absolute. My favorite series. Sly, yes. Fire Emblem, yes. At least the ones again that I have played. God of War, yes. Luna, yes. Second Dexter, yes. The Witcher 3, absolutely. Baldur's Gate 3, yes. Ratchet & Clank, Nier, Psychonauts, Hades, Dark Cloud. Very good Doom, Elder Scrolls, Zelda, Dark Souls, Dragon Quest, Yakuza, Pokemon, Civilization, Assassin's Creed, Tetris, Dragon Age, Atelier, Tales of Horizon, Monster Hunter, Borderlands, Rayman, Project Diva, Mario Kart, Mario Party, Paper Mario, Rhythm Heaven, Outer Worlds, Plants vs. Zombies, Yokai Watch, Pokepark. Good! Super Smash Bros, Pac-Man, Mystery Dungeon, Valkyria Chronicles, Danganronpa, Papa Louie. Yes, Medieval, Duel Monsters, Luigi's Mansion, Story of Season. Above Average Sims, Shin Megami Tensei, Lego, Crusader Kings, Guitar Hero, Banjo-Kazooie, Super Mario, Tekken, Bomberman, Parappa the Rapper, Bloons, Tower Defense, Worms, Super Monkey Ball, Kid Icarus, Mario and Sonic Olympics, Fate, WarioWare, Just Dance Kicks, Dance Dance Revolution, The Escapist, Frostpunk, Cut the Rope, Mid, Devil May Cry, Sonic, The Last of Us, Need for Speed, Left 4 Dead, Animal Crossing, Naruto, Ape Escape, Darkest Dungeon, Candy Crush, Angry Birds. Most of these are like, maybe I started, but not gotten that far or didn't get into it. My one, which is below mid, is Neo, which is below average to me. And then a lot of that I haven't played. Well, of course, the fighting games, card games, such take a lot of space here. The sports games take a lot of space too. The shooting games. I don't play that many shooting games. Alright, got through that list. Is there anything else special to do? Is there? Is there anything else interesting that I could do? Going down memory lane. Oh yeah, we watched like my very first shorts and stuff like that. Heavy affiliate. Actually, it's not the affiliate. It's just like like stream anniversary since like quote unquote I started. Like this is the second year since I started. And birthday, yes. I started streaming like a day or two after my birthday, so I just plop them together. I just plop them together. Makes it easier. The affiliate anniversary, I think that's like around September. Around that head time.
Hey! I think when I first met you, you were using P-Roid. This one. It was a little bit horrifying to go and like listen to my old clips being like, oh, I was not confident with my speakings. Baby Sarah was not confident at all. No good speaker. Not a good yapper. Your eyes were so big and shiny. Full of innocence. Is the innocence now dead? Is the innocence now gone? Some eye bags under my eyes, like 2 years of streaming. 2 years now under my belt. Immeasurable regrets. Unquantifiable. Oh goodness. Wee. 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 2 years. Oh. I guess like in that sense I have been like, how to say, I guess this tells you how much I do like this, because what I understand, and I could be wrong, but I have heard like most streamers, like not just VTubers, like overall streamers, quit after like 3 months. Like not that many get past the first year, or even get near the first year mark, because, well, it's one of those cases when you have too high hopes and then you don't get any viewers and stuff like that, you lose motivation. I was the opposite. I got into this and I was like, I will not get even 50 followers in my first year, and I will not get people to watch me. But I'm here to have I'm here to have good time for myself. I'm like, I'm not interesting. I most likely will not speak well. Don't care. I'm here. Yeet. That was my mentality. Like, of course, there was always the wish to grow, but I never believed I had anything in me that would make people interested in. So I was like, that's why one of the biggest reasons why it took me so long. Like, I have had like, I wanted to do streaming for years and years and years before, but I never had the prayer because I was like, nope, nobody will be interested to watch somebody like me. Nope, nobody would want to watch me, until one of my besties went like jokingly saying like, what if we became VTubers? What if we became VTubers? She was like very loopy. She was watching another VTuber. She was awake for a long time, very loopy. But that gave me the nugget of a thought, like, why not? Actually, why not? What's actually like stopping me? Other than my cowardness, and then I was like, at the same time, like, if I don't truly believe nobody would watch, like to watch me, then why not go for it? Why not go for it if I actually don't believe that anybody would either way watch me? So, what's really stopping me? Nothing. And here I am. Here I am. Were you a viewer before you were a streamer? Nope. And nope, I did not watch actually our live streams. Like, I watched like the quote unquote like the edited stuff in YouTube of streamers and like VTubers and stuff like that. Actually, Twitch consumer
No, I was not. Ironic, isn't it? I just went blindly in. No reference points, no nothing. Just went for it. Everyone still stream. Oh, she hasn't streamed. Like she always be saying like maybe should, but like they haven't ever streamed. Like I said, she was like very loopy and be like, we should do it. Let's all three. Like it was like a jokingly, but I got the nugget of like, why shouldn't? Why shouldn't I stream? I have been, like, I had been talking about. I'm quite sure I'm with them before about like wanting to do it, but having no balls to do it. Until I basically got into the point of that when she dropped the idea, and I was thinking like more about it. Until I basically went to like hands up, like bleep it, and started making the model. And when I was talking, like I would be interested in doing this, but I would need like I knew my computer wouldn't handle stuff like that, so I was like, God, I need a capture, like some kind of capture card. I was trying to find like a used one, and this might hurt some people's soul, but I was talking about this to Mama Void. I've been very open to my family about doing this because I spend a lot of time in home, and currently I live in home, so they have to know what I'm doing. So they don't just stumble in while I'm doing stuff like this. And I'm quite open with my family. But when I was telling like, I want to do this, but I need a capture card to be able to play PlayStation games. Because most of my games are in PlayStation, and consoles overall need my Switch and stuff like that. So I tried to find, and then Mama Void was like, I bought you one. I'm like, huh? I bought you one so you can do it. From where? Temu. Ooh. Yeah, I'm like, oh no. But fun fact, that Temu capture card is still the capture card that I use to this day for my PlayStation and other capturing. That has hold on to the line. It's the backbone of my streams. That Temu capture card. But yeah, Mama Void was like supportive in that sense. And got me that, and thank goodness. Nice you can be open with your fam about it. My parents don't really understand the idea of streaming or video games computers. Like how to say they don't fully understand, like of course like fully what I do, in a sense like why I do, but they're like, if it makes you happy and nothing bad is happening, so go for it. I'm like I have to go stream, and they're like I put a note on my door like stream is on, just so that they don't stumble in and start saying names. So like hey, I'm gonna go stream. If you need me, send me a message or knock on the door or something. Or if you have to come in and tell me something, just don't say my name or anybody else's name. And like, don't do it. You can come in. You can come in, but just remember that you will get recorded. That's how I always say to my family. That's how I scare them, being like, if you come in while that's on, you might get recorded. And they're like, oh. But I've been happier since streaming. Like I'm happy to be able to express myself, being how to say creative, and I get to yap about my passions like the games and such. Like that's like I've been so happy about that. And my mom goes, yes, my name across the house. Yeah, that's something that how to say that is fair. Like I've been trying to be very clear to my family, like no like if I'm on, no names, no nothing. Don't tell people outside of the immediate family that I'm doing this, or if you're telling that I'm streaming, do not tell. Actually, I don't know how. I don't think any of them know actually like my account name, except maybe Mama Void because she helped me come up with the names and stuff like that. Or I was throwing name ideas with her back in the day. Yes, she was in that process, like helping me too. Back in the day. Lore. Background lore. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. But I've been like, don't spread it around. It's supposed to be a secret. Are you meaning to pick up capture card, but I'm split between getting something name brand or just going generic? I've heard some mixed experience of buying Temu stuff, but most of my calls are pretty happy with theirs. Yeah, like, how to say, the name brand stuff, if you can get them, like, in a deal or, like, some, like, secondhand or something, I would recommend it. Of course, secondhand has it always on its own risks. But usually the name brands are reliable and have the best quality. Like, of course, because mine is that kind of stuff, the quality is not always the greatest in a sense. It's not that bad with my streams and such. Like, I don't expect anybody to, currently at least from my size and anything, to expect like the crispest, highest res quality and stuff like that. But you can see the game, you can enjoy the game and stuff like that. Like, you're on this stuff, player stream, what a nightmare. The funny thing was like my little sis was like once, I was like lurking around on your stream once, like for a moment, I'm like, oh, don't do it. Don't. I was about to send a message, but then I was like, nah. I'm like, ah! Don't do that to me. My mortification. At the same time, I always like joking said like at the same time, like if my little sis came into these streams or watched like my shorts, she would not most like be surprised at all the things like I say. This is worse. Yeah. What a journey. What a journey. Yeah, like I'm being quite open about my stuff to my like family members and things like that, just because how to say I'm a very family oriented person, and it would become like if I would keep quiet, it would be like, what are you doing? And most likely I would risk far more if I kept quiet. Just better to be honest. A pretty similar personal advice between your streams and in real life. Yes. I think I'm quite showing like how to say my true self in streams. Of course, because this is a monologues and stuff like that. Of course, I might be a little bit more performative. Every streamer is. Like I might be like a tiny bit more hyper than I would be quote unquote in normally, but personality and jokes and stuff like that, that's very much so like how I am normally. So you see the very much through me in streams most of the time. Pretty much. One of those days. One of those days from the green side. Yep. Some people have too much free time. But yeah, usually basically I'm very much me. Like I talked about this previously in this stream, but like when I was starting out, my friend was like asking, "Am I gonna have like a streamer personality that is like different from my normal?" But I was like, no, that would get exhausting real quick, and I know myself, I could not keep that up the whole time, being either like the typical happy-go-lucky like kawaii desu, or quote unquote trying to pretend to be like a mommy character. Good lord, I could not. I could not. It would just get tiring, and I think I would lose the enjoyment myself. Some people enjoy like playing like a role, being a quote unquote a different person in streams, but it's not for me. I would just get exhausted, and the problem would arise if I did break character. Like, you broke character, like, oh, nuts. Here we go. A little. Nuts. Yeah, like I guess my true self has worked. How to say? I guess it has worked. I guess. At least there are some regular viewers that have wanted to stay around. Crazy people. Crazy people. How do you bring so much retro content personal caves onto the channel? In Finnish sometimes. In Finnish. It's just some of those games that I've just either grown up or played in Finnish that I'm like, I can't. I can't. I can't hear the English. It's a little bit like Ratchet and Clank games. I cannot play those in English. Those are the personal reasons. I say
in a sense flabbergasted, especially with the like, what would I say? Like my average viewers is around 10, which is it is like for some people feel like oh it's only 10, but in streaming size like it's quite good. And why I'm not trying to like toot my horn about it or anything. I'm trying to talk about in a sense that the one thing I heard at the very beginning at the streaming is that if you are a variety streamer, you are basically not gonna grow because most, and that is still true, but like most viewers come for a game and they might stay for your personality, but they usually come for the game and leave if you stop playing the game. So if you truly want the like big growth, you have to like stick with one game and such. But I was immediately like, I can't. I could never. My attention span doesn't let me. I'm such a mood player. Like I play games with how I feel like. I feel like playing this show. I'm gonna play this. It's a little bit problematic when most of the time what I feel like playing is a long form story game that I cannot just start from middle of it. That's like top 10. Hey, if this is supposed to be somewhat accurate, I would be in top 2%. If this is accurate. If. Happy birthday and second anniversary. Thank you, little. A lot of my pals who stick to one game tend to cultivate more people around the game plus themselves. It's stuff out there. Yeah. In such cases where people leave a game they played a lot and people don't say. Yeah, like that is how to say, and I do understand. Is that usually people join for the game, and when you stop it, then it's like, well, I'm just gonna maybe find somebody else that plays that or another game that I'm focusing on. Which almost makes it like such a like more special when I do see like the names, the same names pop out no matter what the game I play. Like that is the special feeling. And I like it is harder with variety, especially with variety like mine, who I'm a very much a person who likes my long JRPGs, long story games, which are not. Those are even less like good in a streaming sense. Because many people most likely don't want to join you in middle of the gaming campaign. They might come in like at the beginning or towards the end, be interested. But usually like the middle parts, people are not. Because yeah, like for many people it either feels awkward or they're like, well, I didn't see the beginnings or anything, so I don't feel like joining. So that is like a great risk with like longer stories. The people who want to see your reaction story bits. Yeah, if it's like a huge story, yes, those people do want to see the reaction. The other risk with those kind of games is spoilers. But like let's say it's like a JRPG that has a lot of like a grinding and things like that. In the middle of it, a long plot. Yeah, most of the cases in those kind of stuff, it's not popular with people. I love them, but yeah, most of the times those do
like for most people and stuff like that. They do a lot worse. I play them because I love them, but yeah, in number ways, those are not the greatest. And for growth and things like that, they are not good. That's gonna be horrifying if I do like grow enough of like a viewership and stuff like that. That whenever there comes like a new game that I want to play, if it's like a story game, there might be a day that I have to go like full emote only chat or subscriber only chat on the fear of spoilers. That's gonna be a scary day. That's gonna be horrifying. When if that day ever comes, because I am very particular about my story and stuff like that. I'm very try to be very careful about spoiler. Use a mod, spend them quick enough. Well, I mean, I have only one mod in both the purple side and the green side, and none in the red side. So most of the time, I'm the one that is doing the modding, which is not the worst because I'm still like relatively small, but if times like that came out, like even the one spoiler might ruin an experience, and I'm quite quick to read stuff, unless I'm like hyper focused on the game happening. Mod invert spoiler people's balls. Invert them. Make their nuts into a paste. Use polo stuff suck. Yes. And it's one of those cases too, like when they try to be quote unquote sneaky about it, but it's not working. Like they come in like, oh, has she seen this like character die? And I'm like immediately like, oh no. Like even if they don't necessarily say which character, you're already involuntarily spoiling something. Like somebody is gonna die and it's gonna be big enough to be a moment. And that's like, oh god. Well, now I know at least somebody's gonna die. I might not know necessarily who, but I know that there is somebody, and it's most likely gonna be a big thing because they are asking it like that, or like that too is annoying. Because it's like, oh, well. I'm rather uptight about spoilers myself and have learned not everyone shares the same definition of what they consider spoiler. Yeah, like those kind of people are usually who ask things like that. They're like, I know it's not spoiler, I didn't say the name. But I'm like, yeah, but you told that there is somebody gonna die. And it's gonna be like a big enough point that you could ask people about it. It's already like giving a spoiler. Like even people saying, "Oh, this is the sad mission," or jokes about like, "Don't get too attached to blank and blank." Yeah, those are such a like, "Oh, this mission is so," like they are trying to either like hype it up or stuff like that during it, or stuff like quote unquote hint nudge way. Like of course when it's a story game and you know the story, Like, I'm not gonna deny, like, sometimes you want to talk. But it's, like, if I ever have, like, a story and they're, like, wondering, like, even maybe asking, like, what does this mean? Like, in actually asking, not, like, theoretically asking, like, the one that you're not supposed to answer, or, like, actually asking. I'm still trying to be as vague as possible, go around, like, the thing, so that they could make their own mind/opinion about it. Or experience it. Like, of course, I cannot say always I'm saying that I could never have accidentally spoiled something. I, of course, try to avoid it to the heavens and above, because I hate it myself. So I do usually try to be as vague as possible. And yeah, it's such a nightmare in that sense. As though I usually don't mind spoilers myself, I still avoid them, of course. I do mind spoilers in a sense, because storytelling and characters and stuff like that are very important to me. Like, of course, with some stuff, like, yeah, how did that happen? Like, it doesn't, like, kill my interest. Let's say it that way. It doesn't necessarily kill my interest completely, but it does ruin the surprise of the moment. Like, if you tell me, like, oh, somebody's gonna die, then I'm expecting it. Instead of, like, it being unexpected. And there is, like, a clear difference of it. Like, one you are expecting and be like, who's it gonna be? Instead of, like, when that moment happens, you're like, oh no, like, actually being. Like, it's just, because you're, like, of course, like, I'm somebody who, when I get a new story and stuff like that, I put my tinfoil hat on and start to theorize and make my own theories about stuff that might happen in the story. But that is still different from actually somebody be like, hey, you know this guy that you like? Yeah? You're not gonna like what happens to them later on, like, oh, for heaven's sake. Like, it's vague, but you are still putting ideas to my head, and they are not, like, naturally come up ideas. It's not storytelling me this, it's outside force telling me this, and it's like, ugh. Like, I still will play it, but it does make it sad, because it's not the story telling me this. It's not the characters telling me this thing. It's what somebody else planted this thought into my head, and I cannot, like, get the full experience. I've been investing in something I'd rather just experience organically. Some things I don't mind, but most of the time I enjoy experiencing it as it unfolds, because I like to follow the intended narrative structure. Yes. It's hard when it comes to streaming, because when people are passionate about things, they want to talk about. Yeah, it's the nature of being online, unfortunately. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if I do get, like, a new stories, I'm afraid that I will be the one that I have to put, like, emote only. That there might be times that I do have to go, like, emote only chats, or maybe subs only chat. Try to, if I grow big enough, to curb that behavior. I was just saying I didn't see that problem as much. Like I said, you said you don't mind it as much, but I do. Like, with some smaller stories, I might be, like, not as of, like, a quote-unquote offended. Quote-unquote. Let's say with, like, because I'm gonna take my time with like stories 3. If somebody comes like later on, something who has already finished the game, I'm gonna be very sad. Or whenever I get to play like the Final Fantasy 16 with Final Fantasy stories, I have like loved a lot. So I'm like, oh, if that happens, I'm gonna cry. No, I wanna be a tinfoil hat, make my own theories. I've seen it like once for someone to use emote only chat for that. Other time it wasn't necessary. I was saying I saw, not saying you can't do it. Well, I mean, like, let's give as an example the one game that if I ever would get to play, that I would maybe put into an emote only chat is the Dispatch, because I have heard horror stories of people trying to, tell their like streamers how to play it. Like, oh, you took this answer instead of this, like it is the people being passionate about the game, but if you go into a streamer's stream, don't you want to see their choices, their like reactions? But so many people wanna quote unquote see the streamer play their way. And sadly with spoilers, it just needs to be that one guy. It needs only to be that one guy to say something bad. Somebody that's a completely like maybe not even follows you, stuff like that, and they just blurt it out immediately. And that is enough to ruin. Sherry, you see that one guy there? Yeah, that one? That's a twist villain. You will never see it coming. Like, oh, for heaven's sake. Like, that immediately would be like break the camel's back. Especially if it's like a well done twist villain or something that I wouldn't have yet seen coming, and somebody comes in and immediately like, hey, that guy over there in the corner, bad guy. Like, well, there went any surprise there. Yay. Like, that is something that I'm horrified. That one troll comes in and does something like that. That is like what I'm terrified about, like when playing a new game. Like, I know it's a risk, but it's a risk that I'm horrified about. Because I want to give like my honest like reactions, and like I said, I like being a tinfoil hat about my stories. Like, this guy said this one word in this one sentence. I'm gonna put a red flag on that's a little bit sus. Maybe it's connected to this and this and this. Like, that's what I love doing in news stories. Like, being a tinfoil hat, trying to like think and understand the characters and stuff like that. But if you come in like, yeah, that character you love there, yeah, that one, they're gonna die. Like, I do want to say it out loud right now. Do not try to troll me by telling me any spoilers. That is the thing that I would be like, I'm banning you immediately. I'm not forgiving that. Like, I want to make it very clear in this moment. Do not do, like, a quote-unquote troll attempts on that. The high expectation. Well, yeah, like, I do trust you guys not to be that stupid, but I will say it out loud and clear here right now. To anybody listening, do not be that idiot. Do not think it's gonna be funny, haha joke. It's not. Like, I would like to, like, I know you guys like to tease me and bully me, but I would like to think that you guys at least care about my happiness a little bit, that you wouldn't try to, like, actually ruin my happiness. So yes, I trust you guys in that regard, but it's more about, like, the who aren't here often, or the trolls. Like, I want to keep my chats open, because, you know, not everybody subs or be expected to sub, or maybe they just come in and want to see first if our stream is what they like. But if I fear that too much, I will put, like, sub only or something. If that I feel like is a fear. Because I'm here to entertain, yes. But I want to here to be enjoying this too. Sometimes have to put the foot down to the rules. And that is where I put very much down on the spoiler stuff. I can listen for the tone of voice you get when you are getting spicy animated velocities. Attention! Attention! And we have serious convos and poses, something stupid. Just think about it gets me spicy. Yeah, like, I haven't gotten to play that many, like, new games on stream, so that's too why I'm very paranoid. Like, I like story games. I haven't gotten to play on stream. Like, I think the last one that I did play as a new was the Clair Obscure, and I didn't get to finish it. But, like, this is, like, something that I've been, like, waiting for so long. Like, the story 3, I've been waiting for it so long. Anyway, good progress and plus, like, troll message to Yuko. Okay, so shut up. You're enjoying it. Yeah, I would never want me being hyper focused on trying to revive the ecosystem. For that, 3 hours of the stream, I think almost over half of the stream went into me just running into the dens and just. I need more blue Yankutkus. Blue, yes. Take this. Radian. Yoink, yoink. It's almost there. Run around, collect. Like, oh, this would be a good egg. But I need it for the survey. Yet. I'm gonna get better later on. Yet. Higher quality ones. I want those. Yet. I was even talking in stream that like I'm like when I got to the dens and they were like, you can find multiple nests on one den. I was like, what? Like I was thinking like I don't think I said it out loud, but I was thinking in my head like that doesn't really make sense to give like that many eggs to you. In a sense, like let's say you chase a monster to a den. You don't really necessarily want like multiple of that same species. Before, until they like showed that, then I was like, it all makes sense. Now I understand why there can be multiple eggs. Didn't you say it loud? Did I? I can't remember. I might have. I don't remember if I said it out loud the first time I saw like the multiple eggs one. I did comment about it when the survey came up. And I was like, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. That at least is when I commented about it. I cannot remember if I commented when I actually saw the tutorial or the multiple gens or the multiple egg thing. That I cannot remember. The survey thing I do remember commenting. You gotta make Carla licky. The god! The god among the monsters. Like, how many eggs can I pull? What is the limit? Oh yeah, that was for the when the game was like there is a lot of eggs in this. Like it was only one nest, but I was pulling a lot. On that one, but like the actually like you could leave with 2 eggs. I was like, But the survey makes sense in that regard. Like, I understand. Haven't seen yet another blue den though. Which is making it hurt even more that I skipped the rainbow on that first one. But I haven't seen another one. No. But it's funny that I'm getting my answers through. Like I'm at the beginning when I was in the golden dens and I was trying to pick as many eggs, I was like, can I not get the rainbows because in 2 in the gold dens if you pick in long enough you could get like a rainbow glow. So I was like, I'm not getting those. Maybe you cannot get like maybe the rainbows are only for the blue dens until I got the S ranks, and then I was like, oh, now they're giving me the S rank or the rainbow ones. So you have to like have the high quality ones to have the higher chance for the genes to be very good. The Gamba is too good. Oh boy, Cactus. I have a bad like I want the Dread Queen rainbow. I have a feeling the Gamba is not gonna be on my side. Either that's gonna be the first thing I find, or after 5 hours I'm still not gonna be finding it. But I want it. I want the Dread Queen into my team, and I want it to be the rainbow. the flipping highest quality immediately. Gimme! I worked for it. I got it to S rank. Give it to me. I a feeling I'm gonna be a little bit over leveled when I actually get to the back to the main plot. I have a feeling I'm gonna be a tiny bit over leveled by the time I get to the main plot. Because I'm still at the very, very beginning of the game. But the game is playing into my hyper focusing right now. It's playing right into the hands of giving me that one thing that my brain goes giving me the good purse and wanting to do. It's playing into that. Like it's playing right into the hands of that. It's a little bit playing into that management side thing that I do like. Like when I was playing Yakuza 0, you can have the host club thing. I had a time crunch on my Yakuza gaming, but man, I squeezed as much as I could to the hosting. I did the host thing fully because I like that. I like that. That gives me such a good purse into my head with that like that system, that management system. It's just it's just so fun. It is so fun for some reason. That the management side thing, I'm like, it's one of the like I love like let's say it's an RPG or something, and you have like kingdom managing. Like you're building up your city kingdom over time. And especially if you can, like, if it's an RPG way that you can go in there and get to know the citizens and stuff like that. God, I love those kind of games. If anybody knows things like that, give me. Give me. New Rune Factory. I want the new Rune Factory because I do love Rune Factory games. I love Rune Factory 4 and 5 and what I got to play of 3. I have to re-download 3. God, I do have to. I do love those. I played 4 so much. I did this like because I just heard about like how deep the like conversations can go, and I heard about this one thing, so I was like, I have to test it out, and it was like never leaving the starting town but getting a kid. That took so flipping long, and you can only do it like with is it like 1 or 2 characters? You can get like their full romance in the town without ever leaving. But I did it! And I got my child. And the funny thing is that if you take your child and husband, like, I think, yeah, I had a husband. I like, you take them into the dungeons. Like, at the very, very beginning, like the first dungeon, your child will have unique conversation and, like, things to add. Like, it's so shocking that they did, like, code your child, like your child to have a couple of comments in the very beginning. Like, how to say, like 99% of the players will not have a child anytime soon. Like, without ever leaving the like first like the like town at all. That is not, how to say, like a normal player would do it. But they still made it so, like, quote unquote possible. And it's I had to do it. It took a long time though. Because I couldn't get like that much like better stuff. Because I couldn't go outside. But I did it. But yes, I have a very much a fond spot for Rune Factory. And I do want that newest one at some point. But yeah, see, like Management City, be like that kind of. I'm very weak, and if you add there that you actually like have people living there, or my dream game would be such like an RPG where you can like do missions to other people, and when you do like their missions or character quests, they join your like town or city and put their own shops, and they could have like a if you do like more missions with them, they will have like shops upgrade, their relationships upgrade. That's another system actually. If anybody has ever played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, especially, that relationship chart was the killer for me. I went and did pretty much every side mission because I wanted to see the relationship things change. That is another thing that gave my head such a good purse. Like if I did mission and they were like if they had like strained relationship first, but you did the mission like it would change something like working or like they are working on it or stuff like that. It just gave so much life to stuff. It was so simple, but it gave me such a motivation to go and like these three kids playing together, like they're having a little fight with each other. I want to go and solve it. And just seeing all the like how this one character is connected, this one, it just love it. As you might see, it's quote unquote one of those simple things that maybe not other people like that I love. It just I don't know, because it gives the life, because you quote unquote like you see the chart with how the characters goes. I was like learning some NPC names and be like, oh, you like each other, you are friends. Like I said, it's giving life. It's very simple, of course. Like you don't actually like much talk to them or see them ever again after those missions, but it's still giving life that they are like having quote unquote relationship, quote unquote, with each other. Like being a Rosie. A little bit, yeah. The NRC therapist. Therapist. Which reminds me, I think today we have gotten a start of new, well, not a new event, but another event. It's a replay. You can get long hair Jack in there, or long hair Riddle, but long hair Jack. Come on, long hair Jack into Wizard Wonderland. It's if I remember correctly, because it's a long hair Riddle. This is like a Tangled inspired event. Long hair Jack. It's, like I said, like if you like how I like to do events is usually like to wait until you get the full event, like the stuff, because you do have to usually grind like lessons and stuff like that to get the points. So you could just play normally, grind it, and open up the story first, like completely, and then when you have it completely, then just read through it without like having to stop. your mind. Your happiness. I do love this song. Wait. Oh, is it only was that an SR version? It is. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Look at my handsome boy. The long hair check really hits different. It's, he has the soft eyes on that. Love him. Jack the good boy. The absolute darling. Look at it, let's be. A riddle. Do you have a sister? God, no, that would be such a traumatized sister when you think about his mother. I can fix her. You truly love her if you have to fix her. Oh. Oh, dudes with longer hair. It's Shackles one. Oh, my boy! My boy! My baby boy! Oh, and Kalim is so cute. And this doesn't have like a... Oh. He's so cute. Very precious. Very precious. Give me. Show me. This is such actually like a such a like pretty Halloween town car. No, it's only an hour. Don't mind me. I think this is the only SR card that I'm missing, and just because I hate this culinary experience once because it takes so long. It takes so long, and I got into like way late into this event that I just did not have time to get it. Oh, Twisted Wonderland music. Oh, this is such a cute too. I have, yes, 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 yes. Nope, the first one that I missed. Yes. Second one. Yes. Not yet. Not yet, sweet prince. Not yet. And this is the newest birthday card. This is gonna be the next year that we are gonna get. This is gonna be the year after. Is this? Yes. Don't mind me. the appearance is important, you know. To make you don't killer eyelines or eyeliners that they have if you don't use makeup, you know. It's a very important morning work. But I want this for reasons. Unknown reasons. And absolutely unknown. 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 You know, very nice. Very nice. The Zoom sitter is. I do love Zoom sitter. He's so happy. Zoom. This is such a good like first start. Don't use all my shots. You trying to go for the riddle. Oh, Epelis is partner. Careful, I put the sounds louder. So not for me. Oh, this doesn't have the bonbonniere for Sepik. Look at Silver's shirt. Sweet dreams. Let's Silver feels like the most normal character other than you. You telling me Sepik is not normal? Calm and the calm and collected Sepik. Wakasama. Oh no! No! Oh my heart. My heart. This makes me want to give a hug to Sepik. Like, yeah, hug! Even though he will yell at my ear, Ningen! I still would give him a hug. Hug! Hug! Oh yeah! Silver had the SSR for the Halloween. That's actually like a really cool shot. How dare you touch me, Ning? How dare you? Oh, Sepik is not a dragon, but do it more. Do it more. Sepik is not a dragon. I don't know, quote unquote, like what kind of species. I don't know if it's actually supposed to be like quote unquote a crocodile inspired. I think it's just more like a more of a, like the the minions that not Maleficent had. But I'm thinking like, what was the one later on when you get to see like with this one mask? Was it like a crocodile inspired? Yeah, because like Dragonflies are quote unquote like a royalty big things. So I think like I actually don't know if there are like I know the quote unquote long dragons they are meant to be in the Dragonlance in the Halloween event, or at least like legends. I don't know if there actually are still there. But I'm trying to remember if there has been any mentions other than like Maleus and his grandmother. Like sort of those. What Peter would say. Don't do it, you might get spoilers. Is there at least like a yeah, crocodile? Okay. Because like just because you I'm gonna be try to be as vague as possible, but later on you get to see this mask that if I remember it being crocodile themed. That it would be Sebex. Sebex thing. I feel it. Oh, that's oh that's so cute that knowing like Rocky's personality, he's using makeup that is already used. Like if you look at the coloring thing, like these are mostly like empty stuff. Most likely these are things that the other people have thrown away that he's using here. Like most of the makeup is like the middle is just absolutely used. He's trying to get the sides. Oh, that's like that fits so good. I bet he's gone to the Pomefiores trash cans. I bet like 95% of these are from the Pomefiore students. I bet. Like, most of the still students have like some kind of eyeliner stuff like that. Yes, but I have feeling this amount has to come from the Pomefiore students because I would bet they are very particular about these things. They very good deals on it because of really, yeah, like if they quote unquote the best stuff is already done, they are not gonna like squeeze every bit of it. And more like there is just more makeup in there than anywhere else. I love that actually. That like it fits his personality so well. Oh, Jack with one eye closed. It's funny that I don't think there is a character that I dislike. I know, like, of course, there are some that are maybe a little bit lower. Like, I will be honest, Sepek is a little bit lower than maybe some others. But there is no character that I actually dislike. Like a full-on dislike. I don't have any. Which is quite the achievement with a cast size that the Twisted Wonderland has. Like from the sheer size of the cast, it is truly flabbergasting that there is no one that I dislike. Yeah. Oh, it's with Rook. Well, that I wasn't expecting. Let's get to see that. Where is Riddle's goes alone sweater? Oh, I actually love that. God, I love these cards, like, because, well, these are, like, tied to, the stories of the cards. But they are still, like, how to say, these cards don't feel like gimmick to me. Like, they still fit so well with the characters' personalities, and because they have, like, their own stories with the cards and stuff like that, which fit into, like, what the groove is gonna be. It's just so good. Like, I love that these always still show the character's personality. Like, of course, somebody who hasn't ever played cannot tell Riddle's personality from this. But somebody who has played and, like, likes, it's, like, showing a little bit the softer side too, but his workaholic nature. I'll be like, gotta get up. I love these kind of, like, snippets to the... Oh no, he's waking late. Oh! Feet! This is Cactus when we had to do the Pal World collab. the last time. Panic. That ain't my fault. But yeah, like, this absolutely, like, 100% fits Ace's character. Oh no, not the leopard print. No, Deuce, no, not the leopard print. No! No! My boy! Oh yeah, this, like, actually does, like, showcase, because you, was it you or somebody else in the chat, like, asking, like, are these tattoos or something? No, like, it's a makeup thing. You're with Rook too? Sorry, this stream now became me checking these out. But I love my boys. Oh, it's so cute. Because most likely this is from the camera's perspective. Like, he's because you know how influencers, when they do, like, a product thing, they put the hands behind to make it focus the camera. I love the pillows behind him. It's so cute. Hooray! Train without classes. Oh, or classes on. I just can hear them muttering, like, I have to make the, I have to make some food for the students. I have to bake. It's on birthday day. I have to go and bake something. I have to make preparations. Riddle needs me. I must away. I must away. Oh, we don't have the cozy. I think these are, yeah, this is like this year's birthday cards are these ones. Like these cozy ones. I guess these are like, quote unquote technically are spoilers. Technically. I'm just looking at the pretty art. The stories are because their own thing, like the stories are such a like a like important thing on themselves. Lloyd! Oh! This is actually very nice. I can't believe you would betray me like this. I can't believe that you forced me to sit in this chair and look at this art and comment about it with you. I don't... How could you? Like, I know Blue always says no, the man feet are not as good, but... Man, they're focusing on the feet right now with some of this. So some people are eating well. Instead of converting, no. I don't like feet. That hasn't changed at all. But like I said, that some people are eating well. Is this like one of those like Kalim is like, I want to try this. And look at this. And everybody else is around like, no, no, Kalim, no. That makeup cost like a 200 per bottle. Stop it. Let me help. Kalim, no, no. Let's put all of it. I want a rainbow. Kalim, no. It doesn't mix. Stop it. No. Oh, Chame with his hair, head out. Once again, I love the highlight, how they do it in this. The diamond. That is actually really pretty. Like showing the middle of magic braiding. Very nice. I have to do it this way because I cannot go for these birthday ones. Because I have to save for Maleos. The desperation. Actually, the funny thing, because how to say, like, Cactus, you're a new player. How like they have added this, like this is a new thing with the I think because there has been so many birthday cards, but they have like the missions of like you can get 20 free pulls if you do the missions with the birthdays. That has not been there before. It's a completely new thing for this year. It's very nice that you at least, like, if you work for it, you can at least get the like 20 pulls, which is very nice for me because that quote unquote one of my only chances to get anything, even if I cannot get a new one. So remember my comment about some people eating well. Jesus. Ain't he flexible? Apple. Oh, he looks so soft here. Cutie the Willy with marshmallows. I still wouldn't like the feet. I don't like feet. Now Mallows is the actual face, yes. Feet, no. Oh, the poison apple pillow. My message is not sent. I'm not at least seeing anything being held. Fixing your next Mallows over blood trolls. Huh! That's gonna take a while. That might take like 2 years. I still haven't seen that other SSR card of Mallows that I missed come into the rolls again. Maybe because we haven't gotten all of the clubware cards yet. I have a feeling the only way that the Overblood Mallows would come like quote unquote quicker is that if they did like after all the Overblood versions come out, they do like a little bit like in the anniversary that they either have like for all the days a different one. Or have them as a like group. I'm going to comment what Cryptic said today. About what? I can't remember anything special. My voice tried to leave me there. Oh, Rook. Oh, this is actually really cute. Like the hair clips and everything. That's actually a really cute picture. Cryptic, what did you say? Happy birthday! He's been gaming all night. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, I forgot. That Orto had this kind of sleepwear. Hi, Penguin. I forgot! I think I checked everybody cozy lounge wear. What was... Ah! I'm checking some of what they said that I maybe have missed or can't remember. Oh, that's such a cute. Happy Halloween! Like, this is such a nice shot. How does it go? Oh yeah, I have this one. Halloween. Oh, my boy is so happy. Bye-bye! Is this a Star Sandy? Oh yeah, this is such a cute outfit. Hey dudes! It's a little bit slipping! That is actually a really pretty background. Just focus on the background. But a really pretty background. Night Raven. Jesus, look at those arm muscles. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Then a little bit different. This was in the last event. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's really cute. Dudes with glasses is surprisingly cute. Oh. Oh. That's actually a really nice shot. Like, you cannot really see this shot, but I do love that you still have the red and white rose here. I see Mickey Mouse there. The red and white rose. Oh, the playful attire. This is such a like nice. I love the texturing that you have in like in the pants, like the embroidery. Is that how you say? Like you can see, quote unquote, like the stitch, like the rough fabric and everything. Oh, the Figaro in the belt. Oh, that's so nice. I hadn't noticed the Figaro before. Oh, in the hat too. Like Figaro's head. Oh. I'm just gushing here about details. I have derailed my stream, but I guess this is the true me. Like a person at the museum admiring art. This is a little bit like playing into the, because I've been saying like how important character, like the outfits are to tell a story. And stuff like that. I do love to like look at like especially with these like outfits because usually they do have like a details that connect to them to either their dorm or to the event like very well. Like I love. And like I said with before, how well they do still like fit the characters and their personalities. It's so just sipping some tea. Oh, that's actually really cute. Like everybody together. That's very nice. And here's the current one. Oh, Rillo with hair pushed back. That must be Sepek because Silver and Sepek are it's Silver and Sepek that are in the same club as Riddle, the equestrian. And I see the Mickey Mouse there. But that like hair pack is actually very nice. Yes, they are in the same. Well, I gotta go for now. Thank you for the stream. Oh yeah, most likely I'm gonna end soon because it's 11 p.m. I'm just here to admire. Unless somebody else has something else to add. Give me another tangent to go into. Nice! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And hellos, hellos. Oh, I love all the vials having a different thing there. Kingdom Hearts. That's not enough to go for a rant. I require something a little bit more. Oh, this is such a like good Leona. Very nice. Yeah, this I have this Sunsider one. I can't remember this. Have I not groovified this card? Because some SSR cards I haven't groovified like yet because I've tried to just naturally get their levels higher. Because I haven't been like hurried with them. Oh, Lilia. And I see the Mickey Mouse. Oh, this is a nice check card too. That's nice. Oh, it's so cute. But yeah, like, does anybody else like we've been reminiscent have gone down the memory lane with the streams. Talk about like some of the games played, stuff like that. Like I'm trying to think like have I forgotten anything? I've forgotten anything that I should have talked about in this like memory lane. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. No, I am crying. Because I'm like thinking too, because my throat is a little bit. Oh, that's so cute. Getting tired. Like, is there anything else? Or it wasn't the most exciting, like anniversary birthday stream, but I think it was very nice to go or go down in the memory lane to think about where it started, think about where we have gotten to this point, the good times. Oh, the lightning, that is so nice. The lightning on that is very nice. Wasn't your suitor suit quite nice? It is. I love the pink on his hair there. Yeah, like I said, I can't think of anything other. I like this here to be the be the main event here right now. I guess if nothing else comes to the mind. Ah, yeah, I forgot that it's the music. Curse you! Yeah, maybe I can just maybe at this point just go for like a rate target and relax for today. And then panic tomorrow because work and I have to come up with a clip. I've I I. And I would rate there, but I have a feeling if I remember his schedule, he's gonna end boy. Well, that's a big word for some people who actually, if I don't have a clip, then you're gonna say, like, where is the clip? Where is the clip? Like, tell me something clip worthy of my streams. No? Then hard to make it happen. Because clearly I have no sense of any humor because it never works. You. Impossible. And you're saying to me that you are not anywhere along those thought lines. You say mostly. But there's still some others too. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for going down the memory lane with me. Thank you. Now I have to go back to suffering in Marvel Rivals. Remember to take care of yourselves. I was thinking like maybe I would stream tomorrow, but I have work. So maybe Wednesday. I'll see. I hope my schedule is not too anything too much. Yeah. Remember to take care of yourselves. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the future stream. For now, bye bye.